Hey, what up everyone? I'm Cynical and this is Gems of War. And today we got the 36th Chat-A-THON ever. Pretty cool, the Cynical Channel fundraiser, whatever you want to call it. Keep the dang thing going, let's do it. No, I want to save. What are you talking about? So today, it's Tuesday, we got Dark Pits. I'll probably do ranking the difficulty. At least I'll try, and then we'll see how it goes from there, you know? Whatever you guys want to do. I never know how long these are going to go. So I'm not sure what to, promise as far as what we're going to do in the thing. Had the waiting room thing up for a few days. DC did drop a 20 in there, so we will add that to the clock. Whenever the elapsed time meets the timer in the chat, the stream ends immediately. And it is $1 for every 2 minutes. So that is how it works. So DC dropped 20, that's 40 minutes. So we got an hour and 40 minutes already, which is nice. A nice little buffer to start. It is on a Tuesday. It is weird, right? That's probably not a great day to be doing it. But it's the last day of the month. Mrs. Cindy was on vacation, and I'd already kicked her out of the room like 2 or 3 times that during her vacation, so I didn't want to like make her. I don't, she don't have to, just works best when there isn't people in here. So, and like where my setup is like our bedroom, so it's kind of I could have figured something out, but it just, at the last second, I was like, let's just do it when she goes back, which was today, her first day back. Hasn't had a vacation in a long time. She truly deserved it, and she's kicking ass at work. So, I wasn't about to make her leave the room for this, So, we got to do it today. It is what it is. We'll see what happens, and then whatever happens, happens after that, But yeah, let me set her up. Let's put it on an epic trial at first here. Got a Mista Scales week, pretty cool week. Tak Shakas all around. You get a Tak Shaka, you get a Tak Shaka, you get a Tak Shaka. It's like Oprah. Look under your seat, there might be a Tak Shaka. Mist of Scales right here. Ooh, I got a little level up here. What? Oh, here. I fully upgraded weapons. Ooh, I could do a pet. I could. I don't know, maybe. I never know. Let's see. Do I have any left? Done like all of them. Never mind, I can't do that one. And yeah, epic trial to watch. Alright, so yesterday this auto battler did defeat the AI. It beat itself up. Like liar, liar, Jim Carrey. No. Okay, beating himself up in the bathroom in court. Alright, refresh that, do this, go here. Okay, Chat-A-THON number 36, Dark Pits, Pure Faction 500, ranking the difficulty. Rants? I don't know, we'll see. I can always trigger myself somehow. You guys can do it too if you want to hear a certain thing, just mention certain topics, and I'm sure I'll be ranting. There's my thumbnail. I got the depiction of the fella sitting on the turlet backwards. That's me sitting on the turlet backwards. Because I do that all the time too, I do it. Everybody does it. Sometimes you sit on the turlet backwards. Gems of War, Dark Pits. Gems of War, Dark Pits, Pure. Gems of War Faction. Gems of War Delve? Gems of War Underworld. Gems of War... I don't know. Gems... What do we got? Tower of Doom? Tower of Doom. I'm putting a bunch of tags in, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll stop there. They don't really matter that much. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not the algorithm. I'm just me. I'm just me, and that's all I can be. Linton, how's it going? Looking for my chat, it like disappeared all of a sudden. I saw Linton there, and then some ad played. Okay, Gems of War is the game. I want to do a tier list one day. I'm just too lazy. You have to, like, make it. Ew. You have to, like, make it and stuff. I don't want to do that. I have to find pictures of every single mythic. I don't know. I guess I could take, like, screenshots in the game of every single mythic, and then maybe I could do it on, like, a new account. I could do that, and then I don't know, man. We need to do some tier lists or something on this channel. That'd be fun. I haven't done those in a while. I think I do have some out there. Like, I think I have a class tier list, mythic tier list. There's at least 2 of them out there. I don't know if there's any more than that, but I want to do, like, every single mythic one time. Like S tier, A tier, B tier. But it's like you gotta have pictures of, like, every single one of them. I guess you could just, like, type it. That'd be boring, though. Just type the name of it. And it would take forever, too, to type it. Might even be faster just to do pictures. So, either way, it would take a while. But it'd probably be worth it, actually. I think that can't fail. One of these days. We'll see how this goes today, if I have time to work on Gems of War stuff next month. If I do, new account playthrough, maybe some tier lists. I will... That's the promise in this chat-a-thon. If we have a good one, I will start up a new account playthrough in July. I'll also do an EverQuest live stream. If any EverQuest people are here, at least one in July. Maybe some tier lists. If it goes crazy today, then I will commit to putting in the effort to do like a mythic tier list or something next month. Like literal on the tier list, like dragging them around with pictures and stuff like that. Like do a stream or something and we can discuss it, and then I can like maybe make a video out of it too or something like that. Be totally worth it, and I should do it either way, but I'm trying to give you something to get excited about, you know? And I don't know what excites anybody anymore. Fortunately. Hit the like, turn your ticket to the train, that would help a lot. I think I'm ready to go here. Got all that crap. Let me put the timer on here. I don't know where my chat went. Like, it disappeared. That's not going to be good. Let me refresh my stream. Okay, there it is. There's Lenton. Yeah, it would take forever. There's a lot of them. My tube buddy keeps loading over my chat. Like, I don't know what is going on with that. How do I get rid of it? Yeah, I want to see the live chat. Shift +2? What? Why is it weird? Let me see the chat. Oh my gosh. What's it doing? How do I get this out of here? I don't want this. I want the chat. Go away. How do you go away? How do you go away? I can't figure it out. Weird. No. This is strange, y'all. I never had this happen before. Like, the chat is not there. Yeah, let me go. I want the chat. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Dang it. I need to get rid of Tube Buddy. I don't even use it that much anymore anyway. And it costs money. So weird. Why can I not see the chat? It's so stupid. Live chat. No. Jeez Louise. It's just like covering my entire chat. This is dumb. Go away. How do you get rid of it? I'm about to chat GPT it here. How to get rid of Tube Buddy on live stream that's covering my chat. It's stupid. TubeBuddy's covering your live chat. It's usually because one of her browser overlays extension panels is getting injected into YouTube. Here are the quickest fixes. Hide the TubeBuddy panel. Look for small TubeBuddy icon tab or arrow on the edge of the YouTube page. Click it to collapse the panel. I did that, and don't do it. Hide sidebar. No, it's just still there. Maybe if I... Oh, there we go. I got it. I just did full screen. Release us too, buddy. I see you. 6-7 jewels. I don't know what jewels are. Where are you pushing to do jewels at? Like, what do you push for that? Are you on your app or something? I need to figure out jewels, whatever jewels is. Let's look that up. We can do that too. What is jewels? What is jewels on YouTube? Live stream. Jewels are a virtual digital item viewers can buy and use during some YouTube live streams to support creators and participate in interactive features. Oh, cool. Not every viewer has access. Not every creator can enable them. You saw jewels. It's on my stream that I'm doing, and I don't see them, but viewers can do them. Sorry. Hmm. 100 rubies equals $1, it says. Doesn't even show them to me, though. Do I have to, like, enable it somewhere? I'll figure it out for next month. But yeah, it does help, and I appreciate it. Jules definitely helps. It's like bits on Twitch, probably. That's sick, thank you. Alright, let me put up the timer. It is the Chat-A-THON. The Cynical Channel fundraiser. Chat-A-THON timer. Okay, so DC gave 20 buckaroos, so that is 1 hour and 40 minutes. So when the stream reaches 1 hour and 40 minutes, we end it immediately. I don't even say goodbye. Actually, I warn you a million times before it actually happens. Alright? And then... I'm trying to copy it now. All this stuff will save us later. Hopefully. Copy. Copy. Let's see if it worked. Pasty? Okay, it does. And do I have anything to gift out today? Do I have any member? I don't know if we actually met the membership gifting. I do. Okay. So we get to like, I don't know, $100. I'll gift out 5 memberships as well. If we beat last month for real, if we can get to like 75, I'll do it. How about that? So we only got like 60 last Chat-A-THON, which I appreciate, but normally we get like 2 or 3 times that much. Alright, let me do one more thing and then I'm ready to play. Make sure my phone's not blasting and everything's turned down on it. It's not even plugged in either. There we go. Wonder if I can do jewels on my phone. I'm about to check. Must be on the app, huh? I can report. Myself. It'd be cool. Alright, epic trials. Now, just since we're here and hopefully we have a lot of time today, you want to do these. They are in-game type of thing, right? So don't super worry about it if you're like early game or mid game. If you can do the trials, like beginners, try to just do the regular trials, because you can do those whenever you want in any kingdom. Epic trials you can only do the week of the kingdom's week. So this week it's Mist of Scales. The only kingdom that's possible right now to do epic trials in is Mist of Scales. So you can't even do epic trials in the other kingdoms right now. But you could get all your trials done. The regular trials. And as a beginner, that's something you should probably do. It's not like the first thing you should do, or even the second thing you should do. I'd concentrate more on like your City of Thieves and like opening the game up, getting to a good guild, getting to the flow of the game, like the daily stuff, adventure board, dungeon, guild event, single player event. You know, do all that first. Maybe even like PvP and Underspire should come first. But epic trials, eventually you're going to want to start doing all the trials in every kingdom, because if you were going to try to do epic trials today in Mist of Scales, you would have to have the regular trials done first. So you might as well like get them all done preliminarily, whatever you want to say, ahead of time. So like when it is the Kingdoms Week, you can just go straight to the epic trials. And then the benefit of the epic trial is that you get these pets that you can fully ascend at a very cheap price. You just have to win the fight, and then it gives you 5 copies for 200, which is cheap. It's really cheap. It's like half price or better. And fully ascended pet from that kingdom. And then like between that and the faction pet, you got 2 fully ascended pets from that kingdom. Because every kingdom also has an associated faction, and every faction you want to get renown, and then when you get a certain amount of renown, you get the pet, and then if you get 2,500 renown, you get the pet fully ascended without, you know. So it's two pets that you get from like playing the game, and you don't have to like randomly get them over and over and over and over. Like they're there to get, which is cool. That's me. Like that's how I like to play the game, where it's like A to B to C to D to E to F, not instead of like, oh, I hope I get this and I hope I get that, and I'm gonna do a scratcher here and play the lottery there. Like, don't do all that. You know, A to B to C to D to E is way cooler and stronger. But epic trials, definitely an endgame thing, especially like the last fight. But you could prepare for it. You could do all the trials in all the kingdoms as a beginner or mid-game player, and then even as like a mid-game player, you could do like the first epic trial, get a copy of the pet, you know, at least, or something. Try the auto battles. And then as an end-game player, you're going to want to, every week, if you haven't done it, do it. So, like, if you're an end-game player right now and you don't have Mist of Scales done, you should be doing it. You got this, just this week to do it. Alright, let's get rid of these blankies. These stanky blankies. Like you did a Dutch oven. Why'd you do that to your dog? Why'd you Dutch oven your dog? Ultra rare metal. My dog Dutch ovens me, really. He sheds so bad, dude. He's like white, and he sheds white hairs like all over, and Mrs. Senny lets him sleep in the bed. It's like when I get up in the morning, I have just white hairs all over me. It's crazy. And then I just don't change my clothes. I'm just playing. But white hairs are everywhere. If you just sit on the bed, you got white hairs all over your butt. If you, like, kneel on the bed for a sec, if you, like, flop down in the bed for 1 second, now you got white hairs all over you. Anybody else have to deal with that? I remember back in the day, like, my friends would have, like, cats or dogs or whatever, and they'd have, like, cat hair all over their clothes and stuff, and I'm like, ugh, what? How's that happen? And now I know. I'm like, my dog sheds like crazy. Like, he has infinite hairs. Like, how does this dog have infinite hairs? If we could figure that out, could some way, like, engineer that so we could live forever or something? Infinite dog hairs equals live forever. Or money? Like, infinite money tree somehow? Like, what if the white dog hairs were worth money? And they're just infinite. Like, I just have infinite white dog hair money. Alright, let's do the faction event. It is the thing of the day. That's how I recommend that you play the game. Once you get to a certain point, obviously. If you're a beginner, you're still doing your beginner stuff. Maybe you don't do Dark Pits. But if you're mid-game, end-game, I think you should do it. There are people out there who say, nah, bro, I don't need to do it. I'm too cool for school. But I think there's also some misinformed people out there who think they don't need to do it, but they really should be doing it. Because I feel, if you have everything open in the game, and you're doing the day-to-day daily stuff, there's barely anybody that should not be doing this right now, this faction event. Barely anybody. It's way less than people think. You should do Dark Pits. You get so much gold, and you get orbs, and nobody doesn't need orbs. You can't justify it, honestly, because it's like a 15-minute deal for free. It's like walking across the street to pick up a $100 bill. I'm too rich for that, bro. I'm too rich. I don't need $100 where you just gotta walk across the street. That's like Snooty. They're putting their nose up at the game. Like, I don't need to do Dark Pits. They got their pinky up. They're drinking tea. They got a butler. They're getting chauffeured around in a limousine. Like, that's the people that don't do Dark Pits. They're pinkies up and they're getting chauffeured around in a limousine. They're too rich to pick up that $100 bill across the street. It's free and it takes 15 minutes. And you get so much gold and orb. You don't get like a lot of orbs, but you gotta, if you want to do good in this game, you gotta get every orb that's possible. And this is a free orb just sitting here. There's another one right there. There's two. Two free orbs just sitting here. And then the gold is nuts. It's like 200,000, 300,000 sometimes for doing this event. So no gold farming needed if you do faction events and vault events. You'll never need gold again. But yeah, so Dark Pits, the way that it works, most people don't need to buy anything. You can get the entire thing done, all rewards, don't even have to spend 30 gems. Occasionally, it hasn't happened to me that much recently, but occasionally you will need to buy the 30 gem tier 1 to finish it off. But it's worth it. You're spending 30 gems to get the last reward, which is like an orb, so it's super worth it for 30 gems. Alright, so that's what most people are doing today. Some people out there might not have this weapon. So they're like, ooh, this is the best time to get this weapon. I get the most other stuff while I'm getting the weapon. I'm going to buy up to the weapon. Maybe I'm going to go further in Dark Pits and get some progress down there, get some renown, while I also get this pit knife, which is a weapon for Mist of Scales. You might need another weapon for Mist of Scales. You got to get it eventually, and this is like the best time to get it because you get all this other stuff too. Potion of Armor, 3 legendary ingots, 2 treasure troops, 60 chaos shards, 2 turns, Potion of Rejuvenation, 2 treasure troops, 30 chaos shards, 2 faction assault sigils, 1 faction epic, Potion of Explosion, 5,000 gold. Look at all the stuff you get along with the weapon. That's the point. And then it's a weapon for Mist of Scales, just like we were talking about the pets from Mist of Scales. Epic Trial Pet, Faction Pet. Here's an easy-to-get weapon for Mist of Scales. So if you do this every week, you're going to have enough stuff for every kingdom. Ooh, I did the Epic Trials every week. I do the faction in every kingdom. I get the weapon. Like, now you're starting to like, ooh, I got this many pets from every kingdom and this many weapons from every kingdom. It's because you do it every week. Buy up to the weapon, you do the Epic Trials, you do the faction event, and then you're cool in like every kingdom. Instead of just like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Sauna, where have you been? You naughty girl, where have you been? You're in trouble. You're in big trouble, lady. The hell have you been? Oh, your PC's messed up? Dang, that sucks. Play on the phone? Okay. I've been wondering. I've been asking around. I've been hearting, like, your comments and stuff. I was about to, like, get in the car and drive over to the Netherlands. Got Linton, Daniel, Lucas, Yandy. We got Sauna. Lady Alfield is here. No problem, the heat wave. I know, I got a heat wave over here, too. Alright, let me add that to the clock. So, 1 gifted equals 10 minutes. So now we have an hour and 50 minutes. Let's go. And I might, you know, we'll see. But right now it's an hour and 50 minutes. You never know what I'm going to do. Did I pin it? I don't know. Whatever. Alright. So yeah, Dark Pits. And then there's people out there who may, or, you know, they might be trying to get it all the way done today. They want to get 2,500 renown, which gives you, like, a pet fully ascended, the weapon, like, you get everything from the faction, which helps with Mist of Scales, which is the associated kingdom. And, you know, one of the things you have to do eventually is Pure Faction 500, which we're going to do today. And the easiest way to do Pure Faction 500 is while it's an event. Because you get extra stats, extra potions. It's a little bit easier. You have, like, extra turns. You got extra rewards. Now, some people, they do their Pure Faction 500s just on a, you know, random day, which you can do that. But the easiest way is to do it during an event. It costs a lot, though. You got to be prepared. You got to go, like, you got to know that you're going to do it. Like, I wouldn't just all of a sudden decide to do Dark Pits today. You know, I would have been thinking about it, like, a week ago at least. Like, oh, I see Dark Pits is coming next week. I'm going to save up, you know, gems. I'm going to save up. I'm going to get the Horde level up, so I'm, like, whatever Horde level I want to be. Make sure my quality's on 10. I'm going to save up at least, like, 3,000 gems or 2,000 gems or something so I can buy up to tier 7 and buy tier 7 multiple times. This is one thing a lot of people don't know, and I've been spreading the word, so you guys probably all know about it, but you know you can buy tier 7 multiple times. I think it's every event, but how often do you actually buy to the final tier to know that you can buy it like over and over and over and over? So the only time I ever do that in the game, I never buy all the way up to tier 7 in any event except for faction events, because you get power potions which give you 7 to each stat. And you can just buy more turns and buy more stats. So you can make it even easier. So you buy, boom, 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 buy, buy, buy. It's only 200. You know, buy it like 5 times. You can almost add it up here. Look, 700, 900, 1,020, 1,080, 2,000, and, or whatever that is. 1,080, 1110, 1110, and then you get this one, like 1,000. It's like about 2,000 gems to do a pure faction. And you got to do that in every faction. So think about that. If you haven't done 38 times 2,000 is how much gems you need for this. Same thing with Epic Trials. If you think about it like negatively, you need like 2,000 gems times 38 for that too. So that's another 2,000 gems times 38, which is whatever. What is that? 76,000 gems times 2? You need like 150,000 gems just to get your epic trials and your factions all the way done in every kingdom. It's a lot of gems. That's why you don't want to waste them on like opening chests or weird stuff, because you're going to need a lot of gems. And that's why you should play the Vault event super heavy and do tributes every hour if you can. But yeah, Dark Pits, that's how you should do it. Do it for free, or buy up to the weapon, or you're buying to tier 7 and buying it multiple times and you thought about it a week ago and you're doing pure faction 500, right? Do every room, and you only have to go to level 90. So do every room, then kill the boss. Go to level 30, do every room, then do the boss, go to level 40. Do every room, then do the boss, then go to level 50. And you just do that to level 90 and you get all rewards here. So, let's go down here. Let's make some teams for Dark Pits. Dark Pits, baby. Alright, so if you guys are doing the event today, this is my pure faction, it looks like. Let me plug that in somewhere. Copy. Should I make a video out of this stream? I don't know. I don't think people care that much, but let's act like we're going to for a second. This would be Dark Pits Pure. Dark Pits Pure. There's that. If you're doing that today, which if you are, you know, let me know, and I want to, like, let me know when you get it done. I want to celebrate with you. I think it's a really cool thing to do. Or even if you just get the faction event done and get all rewards for free, like, that's a cool thing to do, and I would, like, celebrate good times, oh yeah, with you. Do the gritty. Alright, let's make another team. We have green and brown. So let's make like the meta, like, ooh, I got every troop in the game. This is what I'm gonna do if I'm just getting it done today. Got green and brown, so can't use a Cynthia or the Miraji Queen. That's kind of a weird one, you know? So normally I will just do like Chrysantherax, Triple Caffrey. This is what I would do today. It's because I have everything in the game pretty much. You know, I'm missing like a couple of things. This is what I would do. I already have every single class at 100. It's the only reason I would do this. And I usually do like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, hold on. Yo, thank you so much. Another one and another one. Sana with another gifted and another gifted, and she's been a member for 38 months. And JM Ricks with the 5. Let's go. All right, so how much is that? You did 5 and 5. That's 10. That's 20. And then another 5 is 30 minutes added to the clock. What happened to the... I gotta pin this one. Okay, so your first one takes us to 2. 210. 220. Let's go. Paste. 220, right? Or am I wrong? 220. We added 5, 10, 15, which is 30. It was on 50, so that is 220. I think I'm right. Thank you for letting me know there, Sana. Jets is here. Good to see you, man. JM Ricks, you're a freaking legend. Thanks for the vids. Been busy with work lately, so haven't caught the streams as much as usual. I think that's everybody right now, man. Like, it's summertime. Everybody's got to work so much. Like, either you're on vacation or you're working yourself to the bone. All right, let me read some more chats here. Dave Lyons, what up? Linton says, if you want another orb, if you buy up to the weapon and fight every fight, you'll probably be up in the leaderboard for another orb. True. Jets is here. JM Ricks. Alright, so just minus like green or something. It doesn't matter. Remember to try to always use a +2, +1 minus banner. Like, I never... Like, I'm always doing that. In every team I ever make. I feel like there's always room for a +2, +1 minus banner. Even if you use the color you're minusing, I feel like you get more... Even though they kind of cancel each other out, but that means it's never wrong, too, though. You might think in your head, like, well, I'm plussing 1, but then I'm minusing 1. But what's the alternative? To do a +2? There's no +3s. If there was +3s, then I would, you know, go ahead and do a +3. But I'm doing a +3. I'm doing +2 purple, +1 yellow. I'm minusing green, but that's just one color. So I'm getting +2 purple on Chrysantherax, Caffrou, and Caffrou, right? Then I'm getting +1 yellow on Chrysantherax, Caffrou, and Caffrou, right? Minus green is only happening on Chrysantherax one time. So honestly, I'm up by like, you know, freaking 11 by doing this. If you only do like this, that's just +2, +2, +2, and +2 for the 4. That's like 8. That's 8. So why would you not do this? This is like 11. That's way more. That's how much extra you get. Think about it that way. I think people don't think about it like minus green. Well, if I'm minusing green and I'm plussing yellow, then that just cancels each other out. So why? But even if that's true, it's still exactly the same as doing +2 purple, right? Pretty much. It's actually way better than +2 purple because you're getting +2 purple on every troop on the team, and then you're getting +1 yellow on every troop on the team. Pretty much. I know, like, you match gems and then it... whatever, but... just think about it that way, maybe. It's not exactly that, but it's definitely not the other way. Either. Alright, so here's this one. This is what I would use for this event today. And I would use an Anu for sure. You have to use an Anu with that one. Let's plug it in. We will play a little bit. I just... not a little bit. We'll play a lot, but I want to get all the teams made first. Paste. I'm going to do the Pure Faction 500. This would be Dark Pits High. You guys want me to make another high-level team without, like, Chrysantherax and Caffrou? Let me know. I'll make a mid for sure, but I never know if I should make, like, another high-level team. I could think of one already. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna use, right? I'll show one, but I won't, like... I'll just show it. Whatever. Let's make another high-level team. Alright, so... when I think of green and brown... for high-level players that don't have Chrysanthrax, I think Guard's Avatar, Circuit, and Hadley. So that'd be my next. If you don't have Chrysanthrax, it's probably the next best thing. So wherever Guard's Avatar is. And Sir Quentin Hadley. And if you don't have Sir Quentin Hadley, you can do Commander Dawnheart. So that's probably going to be my mid. But I'll show it like this, and then I'll switch it out. Okay, now you're looking for mana generation, basically. So we have green, which is always Leprechaun. If you can use Leprechaun, you freaking use it. I'll just do A to Z, go to L. Leprechaun's like one of the best mana. It's probably the best mana generator in the game. It's empowered. It's ready to go at the beginning, like the beginning of the fight, every single fight. And then for weapon, you could use Wand, you could use Essence of Evil, you could use Obsidian Librum. We'll go with Wand, but don't get scared by the Wand. You can use other weapons for sure. The Leprechaun's going to get up the Guard's Avatar, so the weapon isn't a big deal. Whatever you want to do here. I would recommend Essence of Evil if you don't have Wand of Stars. So this would be if you don't have Chrysanthrax, but you want me to use like another Mythic. So Sir Quentin Hadley's 50% starting Guard's Avatar. Guard's Avatar boosts really good off of armor and magic, really. So he's going to hit really hard. You're going to have a ton of armor and a ton of magic, just from like your horde level and the extra stats you're getting from the event and all that. So he's going to hit super hard, and he's going to kill everything in one shot. So just you cast Leprechaun, it gets up Guard's Avatar, you cast it, you win. If it somehow doesn't get up Guard's Avatar, you cast the Wand, that'll get up Guard's Avatar and win. Let me make a banner. Usually do like yellow-brown. And you can minus something like blue, if that's a possibility. Nope. Let's figure out what's possible with purple. Not too bad. Green, probably don't want to do that because you're exploding green. Purple again. Okay, so purple's the only option. Leprechaun doesn't care. He gets full mana. He doesn't need to do matches to get mana. I mean, after you cast him, he does, but you know what I mean. You only cast him once, really, and he's already up. So he doesn't care that you're minusing his purple. And then make yourself Knight, because you probably don't have it on 100. It's one of the worst classes in the game. Now your hero gets 50% started. Do like the Yellow Storm, Dawn's Aura. And there you go. That's if you don't have Chrysanthrax. That'd be the next best thing as a high-level player. What'd you miss this month? Like, were you not playing the game? Is that what you mean? Let's see. We had a couple Starstone goal weeks. We had a holiday event. It's still going on, though, so you might be able to, like, get the legendary. It wasn't, like, amazing or anything. Guild Wars? Did you do Guild Wars? There's an update coming, like, tonight. Did you know that? I think. 9.3. Those are the major things that I can think of off the top of my head. A couple, like, at least one Starstone goal week where we got, like, 320 Starstones. We had a holiday event where we got a new legendary, a new pet, a new golden pet. And then today is supposed to be the update, like tonight. We got a new pet tomorrow. It's like a dinosaur, Statue of Liberty. Those are the things I could think of. There was a Guild Wars. I don't know if you were playing for that or not. It was like Urskaya or something, right? Or is that... I think that's right. Alright, so for the mid team, just take off this guy. Put on Commander Dawnheart, who's a legendary. Shout out to Sana for this team. I remember you mentioned Commander Dawnheart at one point, like a year ago or something, and I was like, oh yeah, he is really good. And he can like do exactly what Guard's Avatar does. He doesn't even care about Submerge either. So it'd be something like this. Sir Quentin Hadley's a good cleanup as well. Like if you don't kill everything. And you keep the same banner. And that would be the mid for this event. Let's plug it in like we're making a video. I don't know. I may or may not. Paste. Rename. Dark Pits mid. Hey. Hey. Dark Pits mid. We had a whole story about how Todd got fired yesterday. Missed that. Todd was high. And he got fired from his job as a sportscaster. And then, you know, so he got high, he lost his job, and then he got low. So Todd was low. TOD, Tower of Doom, you know? Went off on that tangent yesterday in the live stream. Alright, so that's the mid. What about the low-level team? What would you do for Dark Pits faction event today? Probably keep Leprechaun. We have green and we have brown. So when I think of green and brown, I think of Queen Beatrix. I think of Gargoyle. Those are the Rowan. Could you just bring over your... I bet you could just bring over your City of Thieves team, y'all. You should probably just do that as a low-level player. So, let's go A to Z. We'll go to Rowan. Probably just bring it on over. Go to Clockwork Sphinx. She's brown. It's nice when you can do this. You don't have to really think about it too much. And then Golden Cog. If you need extra damage on your Rowan. If your Rowan's just clearing in one shot all the way to 90, then you could do like Black Manacles or, you know, Temporal Scythe or Sinister Reaper or whatever weapon you want to do. But this will be your direct, like, bring it over from City of Thieves team. Banner, I usually go purple-green, I think. And I minus red. Because we're barely going to need that golden cog, so we don't really care to minus a color of it. And then for class, just level a class. Whatever class you want to level. So, like, the best one would probably be Archer, Titan, Archmagus, Thief. The best one to, like, level would be Elementalist, so I'll put that on in case you don't have that at 100. But any crappy class that you don't have on 100, because you get double class experience during events like this. It's another good reason to do these events that I always forget. You get like 1 class experience doing like Explorer, right? You get 2 per fight doing events like this. It's just like another, it's like, hey, guess what you should be doing right now? We're going to give you 2 class experience instead of 1. If you're doing the thing you're supposed to be doing, you know? It's kind of what they're saying by doing that. Be the low-level team. Let's put that in. And then we'll do actual... I'll do Deathless. I'll show that, and then we'll... Actually, I'll do Deathless. I'll do Deathless for real. On 500. And this is Dark Pits low. Try it for me. Like, if you're not doing your faction events, just try it for me. Try it for me every Tuesday and every weekend faction event. Just do them to all rewards. And let me know how much gold you get. Try it for me. Just, even if you don't think I'm right, if you think it's not worth it, if you think it takes too much time to do something for 15 to 20 minutes, you know, just try it for me for like a month. We do the Tuesday faction event every Tuesday and the weekend faction event once that month. And let me know, because I bet you'll get like 1.5 million gold off of that. Something like that. Alright. Let's do Deathless. Let's literally do it. Probably going to keep Leprechaun once again. This chat, like my computer, like my screen keeps going black, and like my chat's weird. Linton got a perfect dungeon today. Nice. Oh, you couldn't play? Yeah, like the holiday event, the Starry Starstone, the updates tonight, new pet tomorrow. Those are the main things I can think of. And Guild Wars. There's probably a vault event like always, you know. Alright, whenever I do Deathless, I check if I can use High King Irongut. I think he's the king of Deathless. He's still used for this, for sure. He's still one of the best in the game, too. I like High King Irongut, especially in Delves. He's like the king of Delves. You get a 100% chance to devour. That's the best instant kill in the game. Like, what's one of the coolest things in the game, right? Instant killing is probably one of the coolest. It's like getting a headshot and killing somebody in one shot. And like in a shooter game, like if you have a sniper and you like shoot them in the head and they're dead in one shot. Like, it's so satisfying. That's High King Irongut. Like, he devours, so he's killing them instantly. But then he absorbs all their stats, and he can do it easier the next time. Sick. Then in, like, Delves and Underworld, and, like, you get extra stats, so he's going to have a closer to 100% chance to devour. You can make it 100% so easy down here for High King Irongut. Mine out the box is 100% because of all the stats in the game right now. So it shouldn't be that hard these days to get him to 100% devour. And then usually I check for Zul'Goth next. And we can't use Zul'Goth. Zul'Goth is red, blue, and purple. So another kind of like instant kill troop would be nice. Like Maelstrom Dagonath would be my second choice. If he's available. Yep. And then a weapon, I use Essence of Evil to make sure I get it done deathless. We can tie stuff up, we can terror stuff. Always put High King Irongut in first slot, always put Leprechaun in last slot. And Maelstrom Dagonath's kind of blocked here, but it's not that big of a deal. We could use a different weapon to make sure, but I think these two will take care of everything. And if we need an extra little instant kill, Maelstrom Dagonath is here, so should be fine. Banner, we got a lot of green, and we got a couple of browns. Let's try that. And then we have no red, so yeah. This would be good. This would be better. Okay. This would be deathless, so you're gonna beat one of the hardest things in the game without losing a single troop. Elementalist for sure. Essence of Evil recommended. High King Iron-Gut's the best. And then another instant kill with Leprechaun. Let's go paste that, and we'll put on Orpheus too, because we're really like doubling down on getting this done deathless. If we get like death marked, we want to have the highest chance to like clear it. Dark Pit's deathless. I just heard a noise in my house. You guys want to go investigate? Dark Pit's deathless. Up. Put D-less. D-less. It's missing his D. Alright, we're gonna do it, but let me go see what's up. I'll mute you. I'll let you know. I'll do a play-by-play. I'm walking out of the room. Opening the door. It's my daughter. She's awake. It's just my daughter waking up. I got her breakfast ready to go already. And some chalky milk. Alright, let's do it. Oh, put on our Orpheus. Put on our Orpheus. I'm getting this done first try. Go all in. Orpheus. Dark Pits. Level 500. What's cool is there's only 3 fights. Sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's 4, sometimes there's 5. This one only has 3, so that's great. Less likely to get like a weird RNG instant kill happen to yourself. And then... Alright. So you want to devour early so you absorb a bunch of stats and like it makes High King Iron Gut tougher and like you see I have 153 attack. You have a equal chance of devouring as what your attack is. So mine has an over 100% chance to devour. Now you might want to check that they can be devoured. Some troops have a trait where they're impervious and they cannot be devoured. But you can just hit them with Essence of Evil and then they can be devoured because you're cursing them, which like cancels out their traits. I usually go for like a bottom troop first. But yeah, like a bottom troop. This one's immune to all status effects, so don't want to do that guy. But we can hit him. We'll hit him with Essence of Evil. See, now you see like my stats went up. I have 298 attack. Also my armor and my health went up. The only thing that doesn't go up is your magic when you do that. Okay, so we need to get them back up now. We need to get our High King Iron Gut back up. I want green, but we don't have it, so we'll take, you know, I could take a Skull hit here. And now, Essence of Evil, their last slot, that's going to do two things. It's going to curse, so we can then devour it, plus it's going to terror it, and it might get instant killed. Terror works in a way where if they're in last slot and they're terrored, they could die. If they're in first slot and they're terrored, they can move to second slot, then third slot, then last slot, and then die. So they move down until they're in last slot, and if they're in last slot terrored, they can die. That's what terror does. So he's in last slot and he's terrored, so he could die. Skulls are pretty good, but we're going to get an extra turn with our High King Iron Gut. They're about to cast on their first slot, so I'm going to go ahead and devour their first slot. Then we can take the Skulls. We have 442 attack now. Hit me back, but my stats are so high it doesn't matter. Because I devoured twice. And we're taking Skulls. Kill them. Yellow extra turn. Take the green. We will Essence of Evil, or no, Maelstrom Dagonath for the win. See, he's up eventually. By the time you need him, he'll be up with that enchant potion on and like the mana leaking down. He was up by the time we needed him. So we didn't lose a troop in the first fight. And then... You didn't even get notified? Is that another gifted sauna? Thank you so much. You are a legend. I'm going to add 10 minutes. Why? Okay. 220 is now 230, right? 230. 2 hours and 30 minutes of a live stream coming at you. I'm going to copy it this time so I don't have to... Dang, you didn't get notified. That's stupid. It's freaking YouTube. Jerks. Alright, Leprechaun. Okay. Now we're going to devour, but dwarfs are a little bit harder to devour. They're impervious. There's only one dwarf on their team, though, so we should be okay. We'll go ahead and do her, because this guy's probably impervious. You see that fortitude? A lot of dwarves have fortitude. So we'll do her first. Make sure you don't have any like extra turns on the board. Okay, now he has more attack, easier to devour, more stats, harder to kill. Okay, we'll hit their last slot again, doing two things, terror and making it so they can be devoured. That's why I like Essence of Evil for this. You can also do Wand of Stars and choose the second option and curse their whole team. But I like to be able to like target people. Also do like Entangle and Silence and just for Deathless at least. Alright, we need green. If not green, then blue, yellow, or brown. Yo, EQ Emulation's here. How's it going? Funky Town, you didn't get notified either? Dang. I had the reminder up for like 3 days and everything. I'm really getting the thumb up the behind. I'm really getting a spanking and putting it in the corner. Alright, this gets an extra turn no matter what. I think I want to devour first, though. Well, let's kill the last guy here. And we'll do this. And maybe we have like an extra turn with potions. I think green would be our best shot at getting an extra turn here. It's 2 of them. There we go. Skulls for the win. Alright, 2 fights down, 1 to go for the Pure Faction 500 Dark Pits. Done on a live stream. This isn't like the easiest one to do because they do have like you know, death mark and like they have some stuff that could get you. Let's go. Funky Town, EQ, Starla. This goes well. Maybe we'll do more like midweek freaking chat-a-thons. I would be down. I don't know that the weekend even really helps anything, does it? I'm not sure. We have our best streams on like Mondays, really. Which is a weekday. Alright, once again, you want to double check that you can devour stuff before you press that button. You could devour him. Could devour that. Can't devour this. Could devour that. Last slot, probably. Okay, got the devour down now. Take the blue, maybe we'll get... Now let's take the brown, maybe we'll get skulls here. Nope, they got skulls. Which is fine. We're hearty. We're Jeff Hearty. Alright, skulls are good. We have Essence of Evil, so we could choose one of those 2 and make sure they don't cast. And I think this would be a double whammy, so we might as well do him. Curse him as well. Ooh, and it drained their first slot. That was really smart. I didn't even know. Now we could devour their first slot, so it doesn't cast. And we're almost there. They're all screwed up. I would take green, I would take blue, yellow, brown. Fine. Ouch. Green, blue, yellow, brown, please. Fine. Nice. Green, blue, yellow, brown. Skulls. Ooh, that was close. Blue, yellow, brown. There's no green. There we go. And it's done. Deathless done on first try. I don't know like where Deathless 500 fits in the game. Like as one of the hardest things in the game. It's probably top 5. I would say I should make a video out of that, huh? Let's do it right. Here's the video. Ready? The hardest thing in Gems of War, number 1 is Pure Faction 500. That's number 1. Number 2 is probably Epic Trials, like the hardest fight, especially in certain kingdoms. That'd be the second hardest thing to do in the game. Number 3, Guild Wars, like in the tippy top, you know, like top 10, top 20, top 30, top 50 even. That's probably like the third hardest thing to do in the game, is like go undefeated in Guild Wars and like beat the palace against good guilds. It's probably third. Fourth hardest thing to do in the game, probably Arena. Like getting a not losing, winning Arena. Especially if you can do it multiple times in a row. Like, let's say like you get 3 offers a day. Winning 3 arenas in a row, like to get your 3 offers without losing. That'd be maybe even harder than Guild Wars and the other thing, but it's top 5 for sure. It's probably number 4, Arena. Number 5, Probably the Deathless 500. That could be number 5. Hardest things to do in the game. Like, of, like, normal stuff that you have to do. You could probably do other things that are hard. But those are, like, the normal. Like, regular PvP is kind of hard sometimes, right? You know. If you, like, Tower of Doom Journey, like, if you go super deep, that can be hard. But I would say that's the top 5 hardest things in the game. Number 1, Pure Faction 500. Number 2, the hardest epic trial fight. Number 3, probably, what'd I say? Guild Wars, like hard Guild Wars. Number 4, Arena. Number 5, Pure, Deathless 500. So that's one of the top 5 hardest things to do. Look at all the gold just for 3 fights, just real quick. 26,000 gold. Alright, now we try Pure Faction 500. So once again, this is your Deathless team. If you want to somehow copy that, I don't know how you would, but... Dude, maybe your PC broke because it's so hot out. That's usually what happens to my stuff. Like, it gets super hot. Like, I'm scared about my PlayStation 5. I think I have a warranty on it. Or I know I do. But, yeah, my stuff gets hot. And it's hot outside, and I'm upstairs, like in the hottest room. Probably not smart for me, but... Alright, let's do Pure Faction. Let's go grab our team. We'll also look at everything, just make sure that's the team I want to use. But this was the team I used last time. Have we done Dark Pits already? I hope not. I want to do the ranking, the difficulty thing, but... I'll check my notebook. Let's check it right now. Where's ranking the difficulty in this freaking notebook with all kinds of crap in it? Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. Alright, we've done Sea of Sorrows, Dark Court, Primal Rift, the Black Heart, All-Seeing Eye, Dripping Caverns, Mirrored Halls, the Warrens, Crypt Keepers, Court of Foxes, Werewoods, Fangmoor, Eldrazi, Fire Rift, Obsidian Depths, Mirrored Halls, Emperor Nazar, and Silver Necropolis. We haven't done Dark Pits yet. Sick. We're gonna do it right now. Dark Pits. Trying to get this done eventually. I'm picking at it, you know. Alright, so the way that we do this, it's a point system. Based on how many rooms there are the troops good or are they bad? Are the enemies easy or are they hard? And how many deaths do we take? So 2 subjectives and 2 not subjectives. The rooms and the deaths are not subjective. The troops and the enemies are kind of subjective. So you add up all the points, and the lower the score, the easier it is. So like say there's 3 rooms, that's obviously easier. You get 2 points per room, that's 6 points. If there's 5 rooms, that's 10 points, so that's harder. If I take 1 death, that's 2 points. If I take 4 deaths, that's 8 points, so that's harder. And if I lose and get 4 deaths, I have to do it again. And then if I die again, I lose a couple troops, that's more points. Like, it keeps going, like however many times it takes. It's how many points it gets for deaths. Troops and enemies, super subjective, and you can only judge it based on, like, the first and last fight. But, because, like, the middle fights are always different for everybody, so you can't really judge those. But based on, like, the first fight and the last fight, and, like, the troops available, like, that's the troops and enemies part. So if the troops are good, that gets, like, a 1. And if they're bad, it gets a 10. And if the enemies are easy, it gets a 1. If the enemies are hard, it gets a 10, and everything in between. That's how I've been doing it. And there's a list on Discord of like how difficult the factions are that someone else made, and I kind of want to do mine and like mix it with theirs and just have like an average or something. We can just get an even better list one day. But this is what I used previously. So pure faction means you can only use troops from that faction. So we're only allowed to use Dark Pit's troops if you want to get this condition done for your renown in the underworld for Dark Pits. It's part of the things you have to do to get max renown, and part of just like the way to beat the game and get the most stats and all that stuff. It's more like kingdom prestige, like it's built into everything. Like getting your factions to 2500 Gets you more stats, gets you more pets, you get a weapon, and it also is part of your kingdom prestige. It's going to ask you to do it eventually. One of those 3 like slots for your kingdom prestige. It's going to say, do you have 2500 renown in dark pits? It's going to say that in Mist of Scales kingdom prestige. So you got to do it one day. Kind of like getting your classes to 100. You have to do it one day. It's going to ask you to do it in the kingdom for prestige. So, but it's one of the hardest things to do in the game, so it's like one of the last things you're going to do. And you can like slowly build up to it. You got 1000 renown, then you got 1500 renown, then you got 2000 renown, then you got 2500 renown. You know, you don't just have to do it all at the same time. But we go to Dark Pits. We can't use our hero, but we can use 4 Sledge Paws. Or we could use 1 of each, or we could use 2 and 2. Alright, so I went with Sledge Paw in first slot. Probably he's got 25% skull reduction. He destroys a 5x5 block, curse, bleed, and stun the first enemy. He's supposed to be our tank / mana generator. We got Plague Rat, who is our mana generator for real. Flick curse when doing skull damage. We got Hex Rat, who's our damage dealer. That's going to do damage to an enemy and all enemies below them. If the enemy is cursed, deal double damage and death mark them. So is there anything else that would be good here? We got Radagar, deal damage to 2 random enemies and inflict a random status effect on each of them. I don't know if that's any better than what we got. Radagar Cut Purse, steal gold, then deal damage to an enemy boosted by gold stolen. It's probably never going to be a lot. It's probably the worst troop right here. Radagar Cut Purse. Yo, Chad, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, Tyrion with the 5. You're a legend. You're just here so you don't get fined. Adding 10 minutes to the clock, too. 240. Let me paste that in. Paste. 240 now. Thank you so much, bro. How do I... Oh, here it is. Replace pin message. I did a timer after Sauna's last one, right? Yes. Usual suspects are back. We got Sauna, we got Chad. We got Tyrion, we got Funky Town, we got Jets, we got everybody. Linton. Starla. Daniel. Everybody. I should probably not be saying names, because then I just didn't say one. And they're like, what about me? My chat's being really stupid. It's like real laggy, and it's hard to... Chat with a 2! It's customary 2. Appreciate it. That's 4 minutes, so 244. 244 now. Thank you so much, brother. Alright. Thank you, chat, for running out there. We can do the train in a little bit. Maybe after the Pure Faction here. Because we are on the tracks for sure. We're probably at the gas station right now. Buying brewskis, smokes, scratchers, fireworks, tidy whities. We're like water falling brewskis. High-fiving, doing the gritty. Alright, Radagar Gladiator is a newer one, right? Deals damage to a random enemy boosted by brown gems. If any enemy is cursed, gain an extra turn. Got 25% skull reduction. Would that be better than Sledge Paw? Like, we already have Plague Rat. Sledge Paw does like a little bit of mana gen. Does stun the first enemy. I don't know, this one looks okay. Like, the damage probably isn't like a lot. The extra turn is like making me like second guess. I like extra turns, you know? I'm probably gonna stick with what I got here though. Sledge Paw, Plague Rat, Hex Rat, Hex Rat. Double brown, green, minus blue. So I think this guy has like no place on the team, so don't even think about this guy. He sucks. This one, like, why when you got Hex Rat, you know? 75% start, but that's gonna help for one Like one shot. This is... I like this because it explodes. A little mana gen. Hexrat, I mean, I feel like you just have to have on your team pretty much. It's like hits all enemies. It can do double damage. It can death mark. Like, Hexrat has to be on your team, I feel. So this, don't use this at all, and this has to be on your team. Like, I can tell you that. And then Radagar, I just feel like doesn't have a place on the team. It's not horrible like this, but it's these four, you know, like some configuration of these four probably. Does Radagar Gladiator have a spot on the team? I just think his damage is probably too weak, and it's only single target. I'd rather be able to like death mark and hit all the enemies and do double damage, like, and then Sledgepaw. It's not like his skull reduction is any higher. Like, if it was higher, maybe, but it's still the same. And Sledgepaw uses a yellow, where Radagar uses red, which you already need red for Plague Rat. You already need brown for Hexrat, so Sledgepaw using yellow kind of solidifies it for me that I'm going to stick with Sledgepaw. Alright, let's go! So there's 3 fights. We can already give the score of 6 for that. Rooms is 6, which is the lowest score possible. Alright, what are we trying to do here? Destroy a 5x5 block of gems, which is board control as well. Like, you can, if you really wanted to, you could figure out what would happen with a destroy of a 5x5 block of gems. That's like consistent every time. It does the same thing every time. You could, okay, I can drop this gem on this gem down here if you wanted to. Like, it's not easy, but it's possible. Curse, bleed, and stun the first enemy, so we know we're cursing the first enemy. Got 25% skull reduction. This one, explode a bunch of brown, which our whole team uses except for this guy. Poison, disease to random enemies. Poison's not going to really do anything. Disease will make it so they don't get as much mana as fast. It's impervious, which is nice. Deal damage to an enemy and all enemies below them. If the enemy is cursed, deal double damage and death mark them. Sucks we can't, like, curse. Like, we can only curse the first enemy on the other team. Roxy's here! Rain! Did they release notes for the update tonight? Oh, I don't know. I should check that. Dude, it's hot as F, Chad. Figuring out your new phone. What'd you get? What kind of phone did you get? I think we either need to get up Sledgepaw or Plague Rat early. And I want to be super careful. It's one of the hardest things to do in the game. So we want to make sure that we're, like, playing it almost like Guild Wars early. So, you want to look at all the moves. We don't need blue. So, who cares about that? We got red. We got red. We got purple. We got green. I think green might be the best move. I think it is green. I mean, red? Nah, I think it's green. Ooh, we got a skull hit too, so yep. Okay, we got Plague Rat. The bad part about Plague Rat is, like, you don't... It's going to explode the whole board, and then who knows what's going to be there after that happens, but... Otherwise, it's good mana gen. I think we do it. See, now there's skulls there. They hit me with skulls. Alright, so... I would like for this guy to be cursed, at least, before I cast, but... Let's take the skulls. Alright. Did that inflict curse? I think it did, right? No. Okay, so we can cast Sledgepaw and get a curse, but then he's gonna die. Might as well just kill him. And we got everybody now. This is gonna do 106. Which kills him. So we might as well just do it, right? And we'll try to curse the next guy. Like, let's do Sledgepaw now. 5x5 block. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really hard, dude. It'd be hard to make something happen out of. So you probably just want to like take out as many skulls and like heroic gems as possible. Oh, of course. Right now they're cursed, so let's cast this other Hex Rat so we have a chance to Death Mark and do double damage. Three skulls. Let's take red and get skulls. Even though we didn't need red. It's good practice. Alright, I think I want to curse again, you know? Why not? Let's take out as many skulls as we can. Oh no, he's not up. I'm dumb. I only got 2 brown on the board. We just do it anyway. I'll get rid of some skulls. Okay, we got up him. Let's cast it up here somewhere. That curses. Hex Rat's not up yet, though. Let's take this blue. Let's take this red. Let's take this green. Yeah, I've been meaning to get on Discord. I know I'm not going to. Somebody else... You're probably asking somebody else to do that. I am not reliable to do that. Alright, they're already cursed. Let's do this. Okay, we got skulls. Let's do it. He's still cursed. I just can't get up this Hex Rat. But, you know, as long as we hit some brown and purple, we'll get him up. So let's do that. And now we can... Of course, he's got 26 HP by the time we are able... let's just do that. Got green, we got yellow. We got red and yellow. Got Plague Rat, let's go. Dang, they keep getting skulls. Ow! So close! Any extra turns? No. Let's do this. Alright, first fight down, it wasn't like crazy good. Well, we got the job done. We only got to do that 2 more times. See what we got here, man. It's different. I think there's like a pool of fights that it can be. I don't think it's like truly like 50 different random fights. I think it's like 5 different fights or 3 different fights or something. So I guess you could like rank it based on that, but alright, we got Siren, Sea Witch, Azura, and Nimue. Not the worst thing I've ever seen, right? It's better than like Glaceon or Shegra or Bone Dragon or something like that. I don't even know what medals I have on. Probably still Orpheus. That's probably the best to do. I need to check and see if they did the patch notes. Anybody know? Puzzle Quest 3 Kingdom? Alright, we got skulls here. Why not? We got green extra turn. Let's go ahead and curse them, I think. Okay, they're cursed. Now we do Hex Rat. I think the sooner the better on that. You want that Death Mark to ever do anything, you gotta get it on them as quick as possible when they have the most HP and armor and stuff. Let's do it again. I mean, it's gonna reapply, but also do double damage again. Okay, Hex Rat, I guess. Up, green extra turn. Yellow extra turn. Skulls. We almost got Siren out of here. Blue extra turn. Let's hit some skulls down here. I'm gonna go yellow, hope for brown to fall. One, two, three, nope. Do red, we could do brown. We do red. Now we got Plague Rat, which hopefully gets up Hex Rat. Oh! Sledge Paw. Okay. Well, just hit this Doom Skull at least. We got an extra turn. Boom, dead. We got Hex Rat, but they're not cursed yet. So let's do this. And then isn't that like Dude, Where's My Car? At the Chinese restaurant. You know that's the first movie. This is going to age me. I probably shouldn't even say it. Me and Miss Cindy went to the theater to see that. Not cursed yet, right? Let's do this, get them cursed. And then do this. And do it again. Now they're dead. That death mark doesn't really do too much, because you're doing so much damage by doing both Hex Rats. But I'd rather kill. Let's do this and get them, you know, get them again. Oh, my chat crashed. Alright. Boom. Dead. Get him cursed. Ooh, he's got 178. Cannot take too many more skull hits. We can't take any more skull hits, I don't think. We got 25%, so... What's 25% of 233? It's like 58. So I think we would still be dead, huh? So I almost don't want to cast Plague Rat, because potentially I could lose Sledge Paw. Just from the wild, like, explode. Oh, that would give them skulls, that's dumb. If we got nothing else, I'm just gonna do it. I think we'll be okay, but hopefully... Oh no, I gotta do it. You know they're gonna get skulls. How much you wanna bet? Ooh, glad I didn't bet on it. Oh no, Nimue! Oh! That's not good. Okay, we lost a troop. That's 2 points. Can we still win? I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. That's the fun of Pure Faction 500s. Might take me a couple of tries. I didn't think Dark Pits would be this hard. Got 17 likes. Good job. You saw Booty Call in theaters? I saw Dude, Where's My Car twice. Doug, Where's My Car? Are you winning, son? I don't know if I'm winning. Yoke! What's up? I don't know. It's going to be tough now. Look, I only got 3 troops. Alrighty. This is going to be tough, y'all. I got to be really careful. Cool thing about Plague Rat is it does curse on skull hits. So it'll be easier to apply curse, at least. Alright, let's look at all our options. We got green, green, red, purple, green, green, red. Could get purple up top if we take this red. Nope. Plague Rat is so risky. That's what I was saying at the beginning. I was like... And then they hit us with skulls, man. Dang. Okay, curse them. Come on. 200. We need a death mark to go off, I think, for us to win this. Unfortunately. Probably. I almost want to keep Plague Rat up. Man, if I keep doing it, though... Keeps reapplying Death Mark. Maybe I get them both up first. Red extra turn. Big old blue. Yellow with skulls. I don't need yellow, but... Or we can just take skulls. I think that gives them, Dang it. That sucks. I think they're gonna get skulls either, no matter what. Here. Yep. Ouch. I'm gonna kill that. Okay, it's now 3-on-3, but our Plague Rat is getting hurt pretty bad. And they're not cursed yet over there. Oh, of course! Why does that always happen? Oh no! Leave me alone. Dang, I might have to try this again. Death Mark, go off. Death Mark, go. If I take that brown, they get skulls. It's annoying. Like pass my turn pretty much. Oh, and then they cleanse it. Are you kidding me? No! Come on, pull one out of your hiney. Pull one out of your hiney. I think I have to cast it. Pull it out. I'm scared. Hold me. Dang, they're about to cast and hit me hard. I'm gonna hope for the triple skull from the sky. Double skull from the sky. No! Come on, baby. Man, we got 30 HP. No. Quit giving them purple. Alright, this one's hard. Not easy. Gosh. At least we got time, you know? Normally it's like... because it takes so long that I don't like doing it twice, but... it's a good, showcase of... you know, sometimes you gotta try again. Oh! Dang it! Alright, is there any, like, adjustments we need to make? Like, what do you think? I thought about moving Plague Rat up 1. I don't know if that would help too much. We could curse easier. It would probably die sooner, but I'm gonna try that, I think. Just a slight adjustment. We got Orpheus on. I might have to just go triple Nisha and just hope that we kill sooner. Alright, try again. Hey, that's 4 deaths, so it's gonna just, you know, it shows us how hard it is or not. It's my horde level on. 178, dang. That just shows you that I did have a little trouble. Alright, let's try it again. Shit. Oh, I meant to, let's look and see if there is patch notes. There is not patch notes, y'all. I thought there was an update. Here, let me double check. Update 9.3 pending release week of the 3rd. But that could be July. Like, I was thinking, like, July 3rd is this week. But, do they mean next? Do they mean August? Nah, they can't because it's in the July section. So it's supposed to be sometime this week. Maybe not tomorrow, but... like on the calendar, the July and August event calendar, right? It says update 9.3 pending release week of the 3rd. Which is this week. The Mythic comes out on the 3rd. But why would you call it the week of the 3rd? Unless you meant August 3rd. Maybe maybe they put it in the wrong section. That wouldn't be my fault though, like. So if the update isn't this week, it's because they did a typo. So now that I really think about it and look at it, maybe it's next month. Like August 3rd. But why put it in the July section? I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Week of turd. The week of the turd. That's how they say it in England, I think. The week of the turd. Alright, we're trying again. We go again. Got a skull hit. See, this plague rat, like, scares me. Maybe we don't cast it. Maybe we just let it be our cursor. It's like Hexrat can't curse on its own. Oh, it does skull damage. Maybe you do like 4 Hexrats. We could try that. If this doesn't work, maybe I'll try that. Or maybe Sledge Paw and 3 Hexrats. I think I did do that at some point. I'm scared of the Plague Rat. Okay, 1 down. Alright, let's try it. Red and green, but what does that do? 1, 2, 3, 4. It gives us skulls too. Alright, they're cursed. Ow. Kill him. I guess. Occasionally. Go and fill him up. The Hex Rat. The other purple over here. Ow! One Hex Rat. I want 2. Greedy. Greedy! There we go. Oh no, there's skulls in 2 different spots. I hate that. This might be a good time for the Hex Rat. It'll blow up a bunch of brown and mess up all the skull hits. Can we take a skull hit? We could. Since skulls are happening either way, I'm just gonna do this and this. I don't know if that was correct. Whoops. Should have took a skull hit and they'd be dead. What? See, I should have took a skull hit. No. Man, I gotta play it out too to see how hard it is. This sucks. How did that happen? I made one little mistake and I lost a troop. I should have took a skull hit. Oh my gosh. Now I have to play it out like to show how hard it is. Dude. Either I'm sucking today or this one's harder. Turd. You don't say turd over there? Then we get a turd? Maybe it's Irish. I bet you it's Irish. It's somewhere over there. Great Britain. Maybe not UK. Maybe not England. Might be Irish. Yeah, it's like Conor McGregor. We get a turd. My bad, y'all. It's the Irish, not the UK. They say the turd. Now I can't curse as easy. Oh, I guess I can still curse. That was kind of the point of putting Hexrat in first. So I'd rather lose that. But I didn't want to lose it in the first fight. Web. I did not plan on losing it in the first fight. That's for sure. Okay, death mark went off. Kind of want that to happen at some point. I'll try to play it a little quicker so in case we have to do it again. Ouch. Ow, dude, now he's summoning poop. Poopy. No! Well, we kill him. Hey, we got another one. Sana would have gifted. Thank you so much with the code advanced. Who else did we get some gifted to today? Oh, my chat crashed, so I can't check. Stupid. I hate that chat crashes. Another $5. got 254. I haven't even looked at what we're at. Oh, we're at 139, so we're good. Good right now. Thank you so much, Sona. You're the best. If we do that, they get skulls. Let's do this. Let's take this, get that. Of course. I didn't take it though. Bang. Let's just get rid of all this crap. Another one down. Let's take brown. Let's get rid of some of this crap. We got both Hex Rats. Cursed. Summoning. Let's curse them. We're whittling them down, but they're also whittling me down a little bit, you know? Don't do that, do this. Purple and brown. We have nothing, we'll just get rid of skulls. Purple is probably number 1. Then yellow, let's get yellow. They use brown though, they don't use yellow, so let's take brown. They might have took it, you know? Some skulls. Gonna summon again like a jerk. Okay, it's dead already though. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Right when she was about to die. We gonna be trying this the whole time? I gotta keep going though, cause the way that the point system works. Cause otherwise you'd want to restart. You obviously wouldn't keep going. If you're like this effed up, you don't want to do that going into the last fight. He just keeps summoning, he might just kill us. Crazy. Crazy. We made it to the last fight again, but we just got 2 Hex Rats. Is that... So I said if I lose again, I'm probably gonna try 3 Hex Rats. Like Sledge Paw at 3 Hex Rats, I guess. So we still have a way to curse. Unless they give me some death marks in this fight. We would need some death marks. Big time. I didn't even need to do that. Oh my gosh. Alright, we need that to go off, like, now. We need to steal mana, pretty much, I guess. So take red. We need to steal mana again. Yellow. Up. If you don't have your colors and nothing else going on, just steal the enemy's mana. Of course! Oh my gosh! Nuts! I don't know if I've ever lost twice in a row. This one should not be that hard. It's an anomaly. Oh yeah. Damn! Alright, we gotta try something else. This is definitely... I guess it's not working. Alright, we took 8 deaths. We gotta win here. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna do 3 Hex Rats, I guess. I don't know why I went that way. It's D. Dark Pits, dummy! Change my banner and everything. Alright, come on. Third time. Might be the first one I've had to try 3 times. And I don't think it's like one of the hardest in the game, but it's gonna have to get some points. Alright, come on, bro. You better win this time. I'm just getting really unlucky, man. All the skulls are falling in the wrong spots. I'm not getting death marks. I've only got 1. This whole time it was like inconsequential. Let's see what 3 can do here. They get skulls either way. That's annoying. I gotta kill them though. Oh, good. Didn't take it. Okay. I wish they did something. I wish they, like, one of them cursed on 4 or 5 gym match. That'd be cool. I don't think that's a good idea, is it? 1, 2, 3. I think it's okay, actually, right? I don't know. This'll give them skulls. They'll probably take that. They might. They'll probably Plague Rat, actually. Let's do Sledge Paw. Ow. Got a Hex Rat. That would kill before they do that. Oh, that did. 112. Hey, stop it! Jerk. Out of the first fight, come on. We didn't lose a troop that time. Somehow we lost a troop in the first fight in the last try. Wow, thanks. I mean, treasure maps you can turn into vault keys, so. Oh, now they want to give me this fight, of course. A little bit harder is Athenos and Skeleton. Alright, Chad, have a good day, man. Yeah, you might need popcorn for this one. Okay. They're all gonna get up eventually, so I'm gonna do this. Nice to kill that skeleton before it does anything. I don't know if that's possible. Nice! Got it out of here. Zathenos can summon, I think? Yeah. If the enemy dies, okay. So don't die. Maybe we need to get this off sooner. Like, do this. Oh, boy. Now get that death mark on him sooner. And then we can take brown and purple till we get 3 hex rats, maybe. Like, let that... Well, they're dead. Hey! Now let's let it cook. Stop hitting me with skulls. Are you kidding me? Let's let the death mark cook. Oh, we might as well kill it now. Now we'll see. There's no brown or purple or yellow. There's not. Okay, we just got to get out of here without losing a troop. That'd be great. Is that the only move? That could result... I guess that... This could result in skulls somehow. Is there any other move? Could do the red. It's like a little bit less likely, right? Or this green... I think this green is like the least likely to put skulls next to each other, huh?
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah. Oh! No! I got 55 HP. Can we survive? Woo! Barely. I mean, as far as that one troop. I didn't want to lose a troop there. Alright, here we go. Come on. Let's get it. Good luck's in the chat. GL's in the chat. Come on. I need it. Gym tan laundry without the tan. Alright, we did alright there, right? That was a couple skull hits. Still got barrier. Got sledge paw. We go with the sledge paw right now. And we lay down the law. The death mark out there as soon as possible. We're hoping it goes off. There's no purple or brown. Oh, okay, there is. Purple extra turn. Sick. Alright, just gotta get rid of a bunch of these skulls here. Got some brown, okay. Any purple? No. Alright, I'm gonna get them all up and let that thing... Oh, they're all already up. Okay, so... Let's go. Alright, extra turn, skulls. Dead. Death mark went off, but it had to wait. Alright, let's get them death marked. As soon as possible. We take skull still though. Ah! Alright, he's death marked, but we can kill him with the rest of the hex rats. Ooh, look. Bang. Get him death marked. Take these skulls out. Ooh. Okay. Let's death mark them. It's death marked. Got a hex rat. It's only gonna do 224. Let's take purple. Oh, went down to death mark. Let's get them death marked. Take out as many skulls as we can. Yep, we lost Sledgepaw, but he did his job before he left. Death mark. Purple. Oof. Took a hit. I should probably cast it before it dies. 224. Brown, purple. Yeah, finally. Jeez. I guess that's the ticket. Sledgepaw triple hex rat worked. So I need to put that as my pure faction team. We did lose 9 troops though. So 9 times 2 is 18 points. And just the fact that we had to try 3 times is like, I guess that the 18 points is the, you know. 13,000 gold. We got it done. Nice. Alright, let's look at the rest of the score. So troops and enemies. Okay. We gotta look at dark pits. I haven't done this in a while, so I don't know. Like compared to other places. I usually say, okay, do they have a tank? Not really. This guy just has 25% skull reduction. That's not a good tank. It does do mana gen. It does curse. So it's useful. It's just not like an amazing tank. That's kind of what you want with a Pure Faction 500 is like a tank that increases its life or armor alongside of its attack. So you're gaining a bunch of attack and a durability every time you cast it is what you really want. Like Hexrat's fine. It's just like it doesn't have good mana gen or tank with it. Or summon or anything like that. This troop's okay. It'd be good if it had like a good team around it, but it just doesn't. So like the troops aren't great. No summon, pretty much no instant kill. You can't death mark, but I guess that counts as an instant kill. But you know, you gotta wait on a freaking death mark to go off that you just keep reapplying. You gotta curse first, usually. You do have to curse first. It's like a 3-step process to get a death mark to go off, and then it's only a 10% chance. It's a really low chance to instant kill. You got no summon, you got no good tank. Your mana generator, Plague Rat's okay, but I feel like it just screws you half the time by lining up skulls for the enemy. I'm not a big fan of these troops. I think they're definitely on the crappier side. I always thought Sledgepaw was decent, but he's really 25% skull with a 5x5 block destroy. Like if you really like sat there, you might be able to beat it on your first try by like really looking at the 5x5 destroy and like making stuff fall on each other and like board control. But I wasn't really doing that. I was just taking out skulls with it, like heroic gems and cursing. So I think, you know, 1 means they're good, 10 means they're bad. It's got to be on the 5 to 10 side for sure. So we'll start there. Probably not the worst in the game, so probably not a 10. Probably not a 5. So now we're looking at 6, 7, 8, or 9. And you saw it took me 3 tries. There's no tank. There's no summon, which is like 2 of the best things you could have in a Pure Faction 500. You want a tank that's upping your attack and durability, and you want a summon. And it has neither one of those in this place. The fact that we have to use 3 of the same troop kind of shows you like there's not that many good troops here. So it's got to be on the 9 or an 8 or something like that. It's not good. 7.5 at... I think it's got to be between 7.5 and 9-ish. So what do you guys think for troops. The higher the number, the worse that the troops are. It's like the main things you want from Pure Faction, it doesn't have, which is really annoying. Thanks for the good luck. It worked, Sana. We need more. Sana, just give everybody good luck to get rich today. Alright, I would say... it's annoying. I lost, and then I lost. So in my head, I want to give it a higher score. But you can stop me if you would like. But I'm thinking like an 8.5 or something. You think 6, 7? Okay. Let's do 7.5 then. So I think it's a little bit worse than that. So I'm going to do 7.5. Enemies... I don't know that the enemies are that hard. I mean, they can deathmark you. Like, then on the other side, you can't say, like, the troops are bad, and then say that the enemies are hard, right? Because if the troops are bad, the first fight and the last fight should be easy, because the troops are so bad. But it's like your troops are so bad that you lose because your troops are bad, not because the enemies are hard. Because, like, what here is really, like, effing you up and, like, you're scared of it super bad? Nothing, really. It's just, like, bad luck and not having a summon or a good tank and stuff. So I don't think, like, the troops are that hard. It's just, like, the fact that you're... Like, the enemies aren't that hard. It's the fact that your troops suck. So, I don't know, though. They did beat me a bunch of times. So I'm thinking, like, a 5 for enemies, maybe. Maybe a 4. Yeah, it's pretty lucky. What do you guys think for the enemies? They did beat me twice. They killed me 9 times. Like, 9 deaths. But I think it was mostly because our troops sucked. And we didn't have the right team for the first, couple of... But, okay, so let's think about it. I don't think it's like a 10. I don't think it's like a 7. I don't think it's a 1 either. Like, they're not easy. It's not a pushover. 4 or 5 because of the first fight. Okay. I'll give it a 4.5 then. Go right in the middle of that. So I hope this isn't the hardest one now, because there's definitely harder factions, but it's going to get a high score. Okay, 24 plus... So 28.5. Got a 36, y'all. Damn. And it might just be my... It's not the hardest. Eldrazor got 38. The Warrens got 34. I thought the Warrens was like... Well, the Warrens... I had 12 deaths on the Warrens. Or I had 12 points, so I lost 6 troops on the Warrens. I guess it's like our second hardest one now. Eldrazor was the hardest. I don't know if that's like really true, but it's... based on our scoring system, that's the second hardest one now. Dark Pits. And it's because the troops suck. The Dark Pits, Pure Faction troops suck. There's no tank, there's no summon. It's hard to instant kill, and those are the 3 things you really want. And you don't got it. So if you upped your horde level super high and you use this team right here, you'd probably have a better shot. Up it to like 200 or something and start with this team. You'd probably have a better chance than... you might not take you 3 tries. It might take you like 2 or 1. So for the event, you had to spend 30 gems. That's good, though. Sometimes that happens. Alright, let me change that. Oops. Copy. We did beat it with this other team before, but it might have took me a few tries. I'd like to go back and look like at our... We should... I wonder if I type it in, I bet you... I wonder if it took me multiple tries last time. About to look it up. Cine Cool Dark Pits. Okay, we got one from 9 months ago. Did I try it then, though? I might not have tried it. We did take 2 hours. Uh-oh, I think I did lose it on this one. I'm looking at a stream from 9 months ago. Okay, we're in the first fight. We're winning. We're in the second fight with all our troops. We're in the second fight. We lost a troop. We're in the last fight. We're missing a troop. We're in the last fight, and we got 2 troops, and they have 1 troop. I think I beat it on my first try. Was I better back in the day? Yeah, if you look 9 months ago, I think I beat it on my first try. With the other team. Yep. First try. Dang it. Well, I suck today. So 9 months ago with the other team, I beat it on my first try. So it's with Sledgepaw and Plague Rat and Double Hex Rat. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of RNG, I guess. You definitely ain't doing it deathless. That's for sure, right? The faction weapon any good? Not really. The pit knife, I think it is. Ooh, you got 156,000 gold. That's awesome. My horde level's like 177, 178. I don't know why it's 178, but it should be 177. And if anything, my horde level was lower back when I did it on my first try 9 months ago. You know, it's definitely not. You know? It's definitely not lower now than it was back then. Alright, so what do you guys want to do now? How much time do we got left? Live chat. Sana with the gifted, and then 254 is where we're at. I've been streaming for 2 hours. We got... Go to live. Okay, we got a good 45 minutes left if you guys... What do you guys want to see? We could play the game normally. We could do Tower of Doom. We could do Underspire. We could do Arena. You guys could give me a topic to rant about. Whatever you want. If I was left to my own devices, I would probably show the Tower of Doom and the Underspire, something you guys need. I'm always trying to like help when I'm streaming, you know? Like if I was playing my own account, I would do Adventure Board, Dungeon, probably Holiday Event, then Tower of Doom, then Underspire, then PvP or something like that. But right now we only have 45 minutes left, so if you guys want to see anything in particular, let me know. Let's start with the adventure board while you guys kind of decide. I do need these star stones, so let's get them. And there's gems on both. What's a rant? I did a crazy driving rant in an EverQuest stream. I always go to driving, though. Let's not do that. Mrs. Senny, though. Okay. Dude. She's, like, traumatized. She... Like, when I'm driving, she, like, yells at me about the, like, tiniest little things that would never scare anybody ever type stuff. But... she has, like, PTSD from, like, a bad accident she had when she was, like, 18 or something. She, like, totaled her car. Like, some lady just pulled out in front of her, basically. So that's what, like, every day I'm worried about that. Like, somebody just pulling out in front of you while you're going 50 miles an hour. That's what happened to her. So she was going down a road, This road is probably like a 40-mile-per-hour road. It's like no stop signs. It's a main road. And some lady was sitting at a stop sign waiting to turn onto the main road or like go straight through the main road or something like that. It's like a 4-way stop. Or no, it's a 2-way stop because hers did not have a stop. So Mrs. Senny's way did not have a stop, but there was a stop sign. The lady was waiting to get on the main road or go across the main road. Whatever. I don't know. I wasn't there. So this lady just pulls out while Mrs. Senny's going like 40, 45 down the main road. Just pulls out. I don't know if I think she either T-boned her or pulled out in front of her and got T-boned. There's a T-bone involved. And it totaled her brand new car. She had just got her first car ever, like brand new. And it got totaled by this lady. And her back got screwed up a little bit. Like to this day, her back's like a little bit messed up. She's still like doesn't really stop her from doing anything, but now she's like traumatized for life. Just some random person could pull out in front of you at any time and like cause a gigantic wreck, total your car and hurt your back. And so anyway, I was going through like the drive-through. We were picking up a couple of drinks for the kids. I got a Gatorade. I got like some fruit punch for the kids or something. And I just felt like going through the drive-thru because we just went to like Wendy's and got dinner, and then like I wanted drinks. I don't like getting drinks from the Wendy's because I don't know. Got like a couple, but I wanted like drinks to last for the whole night and the next day and stuff, you know. So I go through the drive-thru, and then like after we're done, I'm like, oh, I got 20 bucks I forgot about. So I'm like looking in my wallet real quick. And the car's like going 2 miles an hour. We're pulling out of the drive-thru place. Like, you know, the drive-thru thing where you get like drinks and alcohol and cigarettes and like one of those things. Like a gas station with like a drive-thru. So we're done. We pay. We get our stuff. And I put it in drive. And it's like idling forward a little bit. And I'm like, I remember I have $20 in my wallet. I'm like, and I'm so excited because $20 is like a lot. I'm like, dude, I got 20 bucks in my wallet. I forgot. And I'm like, just looking real quick to make sure it's still there. So for like literally 5 seconds or less, I'm like peeking in my wallet while the car is idling forward very slowly, probably not even 1 or 2 miles an hour. And she freaks out. Like, you're not looking at the road and you're looking in your wallet. You're so distracted while you're driving and yada yada. Like, what's the worst that could happen here? Like, there's a fence up ahead, like a wooden giant fence, and it's like 3 car lengths up there, and it would take me probably an entire minute to make it to the fence, going the speed that we were going. And I was just peeking in my wallet real fast, and then I'm back up. And if I felt the car go too far, I would just hit the brake, and I wouldn't even need to look at the road. I'm not going to let it roll into the fence, even if I'm not looking. Like, I can tell in my head how much time I got, type stuff. And then she's like, what if somebody came from the right or somebody came from the left? I'm like, nobody can come from the right, first of all. There's a fence there. It's impossible. Like, you can't drive from the right. There's nobody. It's impossible. It's like a dead end, and there's nobody over there. There's not even room for a person. So, that's out. So they're not coming from the right. They're not coming from straight. They're not coming from behind. And they're probably not coming from the left. They're coming from the left. They're going in the drive-thru backwards, which, you know, I wouldn't. People around here, maybe. But that's very unlikely. Very unlikely somebody decides to go into the drive-thru backwards at the exact time that I'm peeking in my wallet for 2 seconds while we're going 1 mile an hour idling forward. She, like, freaks out and yells at me for taking my eyes off the road for, like... And it was not even the road. It was, like, a parking lot with nobody around, idling out of the drive-thru. She's like, well, what if you would have this, or what if... I'm like, I would have hit the brake. My foot is on the brake. And if somebody comes from the other way, they're probably going 1 mile an hour, and they're going in the drive-thru backwards. So hopefully they would realize and not cause a wreck by going into the freaking drive-thru backwards. Like, it's pretty much impossible that anybody would hit us in that 1 second She still like freaked out and yelled at me, and and she like kept going and going and going like the whole way home. And I'm like explaining like there's nobody could have came from the right, nobody could have. If it would have took more than like 5 seconds, I would have just hit the brake or looked up. I was just checking to see if I still had the $20, which takes 5 seconds. I could have stopped, I guess, halfway in and halfway out of the drive-thru and looked. Or I could have waited or something, but it took 1 second. And I have a immaculate driving record. My insurance just went down. I'm not a crazy driver. She just has PTSD. She's got trauma. I don't even get speeding tickets. I don't even get parking tickets. I get nothing. I'm like clean as you can be as far as driving. The worst thing I ever do is like don't put on my registration sticker for like a couple of days, and I'm like, technically they could pull me over if they're sticklers and look at the exact date or some shit like that. And I probably already bought it and I could show them an email. Like, or if like your brake light goes out and you don't know it or something like that. That's like the worst thing I ever do. Like something I didn't do, not something that I did do. Do. Alright, we got our star stones. Are we able to purchase anything with the star stones? Do you guys look at it every day because you forget how much you have? 300 star stones. I think we can get something maybe. I was in red and I was gonna see if we could go this way. Go here, go here. So let's test it out. We can figure it out right now. I can be the guinea pig. If I click this and I cannot go here, then I just wasted 100 star stones probably. Does anybody know for sure? I think you can go straight to the capstone. Can you or can you not? Because in my mind, why would I click this one, which is 200, when I could click this one that is 100 and less? And you're going to get the capstone either way eventually, right? So you have to go here and here. And I want this for sure. My main goal is to get Skull Frenzy. But I could save myself like 200 star stones by going this way instead of this way. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll never need this one otherwise, most likely. Unless I go get this magic, maybe? I don't know. But I'll probably end up going this way. Sindrith, what up? You think we have the same wife? Holiday event? Okay. Heat wave rant. Yeah, it's freaking hot. Dude, I have a black car, too. It's so hot when you get in it. Your freaks out over nothing, and she's not the driver, but she can do the same thing while driving. It's fine. You saw a person from England say the U.S. could feel for them. They had a whole week of temps around 86. Dude, it's 90 out where I live. They can suck a pickle. Sandra says, lost a car, got pulled over driving without insurance, couldn't afford it, couldn't afford to get the car back from the yard. Dude, I had a suspended license one time and I got pulled over. But I didn't know I had a suspended license at the time. I forget why. I didn't do my registration. I got pulled over. And then I didn't pay the ticket or get the registration in time. So they suspended my license without me even knowing it. So then I was driving without a license or something. And then they brought the freaking drug dog out and ran it around my car. Just because of the way I look, I guess. Because I didn't have any drugs. The dog did not sit. They wasted their time. I told them they were wasting their time. They did not believe me. And they wasted a bunch of my time. But I guess since I had a suspended license and crap, they were allowed to do whatever they wanted. So they made me wait. And then they brought a dog. And they ran it around the car. And of course it did nothing because there's nothing in there. Imagine if it sat and there was still nothing in there and they planted drugs on me. Jaren's I was get the f*** out of here. In the South Texas, we would love a week of 86 daily. We're lucky the highest double digits in the summer isn't double digits. If it is. Yeah, being poor, you get punished. I can't afford to party either. The roads are melting? Damn. Yeah, I guess if I had drugs, I would say I didn't have drugs. I guess that's true. They were trying to win the police lottery on that one. So does anybody know, like, if I hit this one, can I go straight here? Like, every other instance of that, it's connected. Like, where's the other... There's another one somewhere where it's like, it's not super clear that it's connected. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, though. I'll be the guinea pig. Dude, it is connected! I need 400 though, so I can't do it. See how it lit up? So I can go here. So hopefully you did not go here. So I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it. That'd be like my mistake I made in purple. If you did that one. Like when I did this, everybody makes mistakes. But if you accidentally did this one, then it's kind of like where I did this one. I just forgot that I could just go here then here, you know? So same thing with red, pretty much, right? You don't have to go here if you don't want to. It saves you 200 star stones. You can just go here instead, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. And then probably here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Should I go here and then here and get the magic, though? I don't know, maybe. What about this magic? It's so far away. I know. You did warn me, I just didn't read the chat in time. Alright, so Osana said holiday event. I do need to do it. I have not been playing very much, you guys. Like, honestly, my motivation kind of comes from YouTube, and, you know? So if YouTube was cracking and just amazing right now, I'd be playing this game so much. I'd be playing a new account playthrough. By the way, that's the reward for a good live stream today. We're pretty close. You know? I don't need to go 6 hours. That's, you know, if we have like a solid actual chat-a-thon where I would say a chat-a-thon has to be more than 3 hours at least. You know? Like it can't be just exactly 3. I don't know. I'd say if we can get to... I'm trying to think of a number. If we can get to 4 hours, then I'll do a new account. That'll be the goal. If we can get to 4 hours. So right now we're almost at 3. We just need 1 more hour. If we can get to 4 hours on the clock, I will do a new account playthrough in July. I will do an EverQuest live stream in July. I'll start up a new account playthrough in July, basically. I'm not going to complete the whole thing in July, and it might not start right away, but it'll start sometime in July. New account playthrough with Kingdom Prestige, no more World Quests. Like, take a look at it. I might not go like as long either, but I just want to take a look at it. Do another one. But if we can make it to 4 hours on the clock, I'll also gift out 5 gifted. So there's 3 rewards for if we can get 4 hours on the clock today. 5 gifted from me. New account playthrough in July starts up. EverQuest live stream in July at some point. So even if you don't play Gems of War and you're just here watching, listening, you get something too. Alright, I did Chrysantherax double Zarg Essentia, I guess, for this. That's the other thing you could do, like, for the Tower of Doom. But the Tower of Doom is a little bit different because you have to use the weapon, so you can, you know? I wouldn't do, if I had to use a doomed weapon, I wouldn't do this team. So that's why I'm doing this team. Because I don't have to use a doomed weapon. Sana with another gifted, went to Fulaki Tukataka 7888. So that adds another 10 minutes. Where are we at? 254? So that is 304. Let me paste it in. Paste. Getting close. I think that's a good amount. 4 hours, like, it's not crazy. We only need 56 more minutes, which is like less than $30, I guess. It's like one person does 20, one person does 5 type of stuff, or... Or a bunch of 5s, or a bunch of 1s, a bunch of 2s, whatever. 3:04 on the clock. We are at 2:24 or so we still got 40 minutes to make that happen. As soon as the 2 timers meet, the stream ends immediately. Here's the thing, you know, submerge is kind of annoying. Let's do this. Submerge is a little annoying sometimes. I need to get Zarg up, maybe. Does Zarg count, though? Is he scatter damage? But he could have... I don't know. Oh, man. I don't think he was submerged there. Poop. Oh, it doesn't count. There we go. Get there eventually. Power up. Level 59. You bought a 4th capstone today? I don't know how many I got. I got yellow, purple, blue. Yeah, so I'm close. I'm right behind you. I need, like 300 star stones to get my 4th one. Seashells. Yeah, being hot outside, so... Number 1. Do you have good air conditioning in your house? When it's really hot out, you could just not go outside if you have good air conditioning. If you don't have good air conditioning, then you're miserable even inside. That's kind of how it was at the old house. We had central air, but it didn't work very good. Dude, in these townhouses, like, the upstairs is so hot. Even with central air. You know, heat rises, and then, like, the first floor gets decent, but then it, like, almost never makes it to the top floor. But at this one, like, I made, like, it's okay. Like, I kind of fiddle-farted around with it, and now, like, it's okay. We got a brand new, like, unit, and I, like, messed with the settings a little bit, and made a couple, like, modifications, and now it's good up here. It's decent up here. Especially, like, right now. It's probably, like, I don't know how hot it is right now outside, but it's probably, like, 90-something, and it feels okay, right? I'm not hot at all. It's decent. It feels to me like right now, it's probably, like, 70 degrees in my room. Anita's here! What up, Anita? 70 degrees or so. It feels good. But at the old house, the central air thing was so old, and then it was also a townhouse, and it was also hot upstairs, so we had to get a window unit for the bedroom, on top of having central air. Like, we had to get a window unit for upstairs, because it was that hot and not working. And the sun would, like, blaze right on that room, like, you know. It was like the side of the house that, like, the sun would just be on it, beating on it all day. Like our bedroom in the previous place. So we got a window unit, and that helped a ton. Like, the room would get super cold with the window unit and everything. But then the place told us that we can't have a window unit. Like, that's why that place sucks. That's one of the reasons they suck. They made us take it out. We weren't allowed to put it in. I guess some dummy, like, let it fall out of their window or something. Like, there was a reason. It was like a safety hazard. But this place lets us do it. Like, it's... What kind of idiot running around under window units? Anyway, that's how bad that place was. There's just dummies running around in your front yard. Like, it's not even their front yard, but they're still running around, looking in your window, playing in... Like, that's how dumb it was over there. So they couldn't even have a window unit because it might fall out and smash a kid that's playing in the wrong yard. It's like, that's what you get. That's what you get. Go play in your own yard, buddy. Get smashed by a window unit that accidentally fell out of the window when I opened it. What happened? Oh, what happened down there, buddy? Maybe you should play in your own yard. Something like that happened. I don't know. And then they made everybody take them out of their windows. You can't even. They wouldn't even let you have them downstairs. Like, what's the point of that? Like, there's no window units. You suck. And then, like, the central air, like, kept going out. Like, it wouldn't work. And I had to, like, fix it myself. Like, it was leaking all over the place. Like, the pan would overfill. And it's because it was clogged. Like, the thing was... The trap was clogged, you know? I had to get, and it was, like, in the wall. It was, like, a freaking trapdoor... like... mystery house freaking... you know, challenge room or whatever they're called, to figure out how to freaking get to it. It was in the wall. You had to, like, take a grate up, and then it was a secret compartment to get to the P-trap or whatever it's called. I had to, like, go through a secret compartment and through a secret compartment. That's why I couldn't figure it out at first. I would take the thing off, you know, where you replace the filter. Take it off. Okay, I know how to replace the filter, but where's the other thing? Just like nothing. It's like a secret wall, like a book you pull out of a bookshelf that makes a door open. That's how it was. You have to pull the right book off the bookshelf to make the door open. That's how it was to find, like, the P-trap or whatever it's called. That was clogged. And it was clogged, and then it was like the pan was overfilling, it was leaking all over the place, then it wouldn't work right. Eventually, I found the right book to pull off the bookshelf to make the secret door open up. Like, I was so hot, I was just, like, messing with it. Eventually, I figured it out. And I, like, cleaned the trap, put it back on, and then it worked. It stopped leaking. But still, it was still hot. Even when it worked, it was not even, like... But it was way worse when it didn't work, you know? At least I was cutting the edge off a little bit. But I was so hot. I get so, like, mad when I'm hot, too. Like, I'm trying to, like, do something, and I'm so hot in my own house, and it's stuffy hot. If I'm outside and I'm, like, playing basketball and it's hot, it's, like, different. You, like, know it's hot, you're sweating, you're doing something. It's outside. You got fresh air all around you. When you're in your house, and it's freaking hot as hell and stuffy, I guess you could open the windows, but then you got, like... Then you can hear, like... our county's language just being screamed nonstop at each other. And it's not a lovely language to listen to. It's horrible. So then you get to hear the lovely town's language screamed at... They can't talk to each other out there. They got to scream everything at each other in our Papa Willie, in the Papa Willie language. You're like, oh my god, I'm just going to close the window. Like, I don't care, I'll be stuffy and hot. And then I get mad because I'm all sweaty and hot and stuffy. And then I open it, and then I hear, Papa Willie, why you scooter? And I'm like, I got to shut the window. Can't hear it. Put on headphones. Now I'm even hotter. I got headphones on. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. See if I can get a perfect dungeon. Ooh. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Anita with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Went to Odin, Charles, Doug, Grayskull, TN Emperor. Let's go. I gotta add that to the clock. Dude, that's so close. Our goal is 4 hours. That is right up against it. That is 3:54. Right? Am I tripping? Hold on, am I tripping? Yeah, no, I'm good, I'm good. We're at 304. 25 times 2 is 50. That's 354. We're so close. 3 buckaroos will hit our goal. 354 is the timer right now. Did I pin it? You guys ever been in that situation though? Like if your air's not working? You got blue, red, yellow, and just spot green? Let's go. People were arguing about brown being so good. I'm like, if you're losing, I guess. All these capstones are situational, you know? The heat wave broke your phone and PC. That's how my stuff broke too. Sauna says our houses are built with red bricks to keep the warmth in and cold out. These temperatures, triple digits for you guys here, are totally different than in the US. When Anita gets hot, she grows horns on her head. Yeah, me too. You're usually a cold country. Thank you so much, Anita. You're a legend. Sauna, you're a legend. Everybody's legends. Tyrion. Dude, DC. Let's see if it'll let me do fan funding. DC, Sauna. JM Ricks. Sauna. Tyrion, Chad. Sauna. Anita. Thank you. Appreciate it. Freaking awesome. Let's go back to live chat. It's a girl party, yeah. All right, let's choose this one. If it's a fight, I'll do a poll and you guys can choose the last one. Oh, are we gonna get a perfect? Let's do a poll. Last time you guys got it wrong though. Are you gonna get it right this time? We'll see. Which door is the perfect? We have door 2, we have door 3, and we have door 4, and we have door 6. We chose door number 1, it was a fight. We chose door number 5, it was a fight. We got 2, 3, 4, or 6. Which one is the perfect? You have a 25% chance. Well, actually, you have a 50-50, because one of them is going to be probably stairs or a buff or something like that, right? 3 fights, and then you have like a random thing, and then 2 traps. So it's really a 50-50 shot at getting a perfect here. We could still screw up one more time, and if we screw up one more time, I'll pick the second, the one that got, or no, we'll do another poll. But let's go do something else while you guys vote. Let's check my holiday event, like where I'm at on it. I already got the legend because, okay, this was a weird situation where I thought it was over, so I got the legend, I think. I think I have her. Don't do as I do, do as I say type of deal. I wouldn't have done that if I thought it was still going on, but for some reason, I thought it was ended. You get the Banshee Queen, huh? It's the PvP Silver Mark troop. These are all the troops I'm missing. I'll have this eventually, like I'm working my way towards. Hopefully you guys can help me get closer today. The perfect. I should probably have one of these two. I could get the Banshee Queen. I should probably have one of these two. I can get Pandemonia soon. So, really I'm only missing like 12 troops, but right now it's 16. But I'm not missing this troop. So I got it already. And the price says it's only in stock 2 and it's supposed to say 3, so. Oops, excuse me, sorry. I should get the pet. What I should get. I might need to buy in the shop, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been playing much. I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. I play mostly on Mondays and Sunday. Monday, Friday, Sundays when I've been playing mostly on Gems of War. Like, just like this past month. If you want to do good at the game, you got to play it every day. But I'm so far ahead, kind of, that sometimes it's nice to take a week or two off and like have stuff to actually go after. There's always something to go after in this game, you know, Kingdom Prestige or troops or something, but sometimes it is nice to take off a little bit of time and like miss something here or there so you have stuff to go for. Let's open gold chests while you guys vote. See how many gems I can get. Got 3. That's kind of boring, huh? I'm not gonna get anything good. Something I need to do, but I probably shouldn't be doing on stream. Let's do 2 more. Why does it load so much about gold chests? That's dumb. Boring. Come on. I'm just seeing how many gems I get. La 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 la. Tower of Doom. Let's do like 1 floor while you finish voting. Floor 5. Good job, Bones. We got 2 unlock. Okay, we'll play with the low-level team. Do 2 fights and then we'll end the poll. We need to look for brown to red. We don't have it. We got this though. Brown to red. We still don't have it. We got this though. Brown to red. Nope, but we got this. And now we have it. Bang, bang. Any extra turns? Could take purple. Let's just do that. Of course. That was fun. Sauna with the gifted! We made it to it! Let's go! Paste. Or wait, what is it? We're at 304. Now we're at 314. Or wait, no we're not. We're at 354. Did I forget to pin it? There we go. Now we're at 404. Come on. Alright, so we will do a new account playthrough next month. That means I will be streaming more, most likely, on probably Tuesdays or Saturdays, you know? And we'll do a nice little new account playthrough in July. I also want to do a tier list. I just need I need to sit there and just take the time to get all the pictures together and make the tier list and all that. I want to do that too. Oh, I got to gift out mine. We made it! Yeah! Good job! We made it! We made it! Yeah, 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 yeah! Alright, I will now gift out 5. Send 5 now. See what we get. Mr. Beast. Joe Rogan. Got Blackular. Red Bear and Aaron. Red Bear and Aaron. Iron Man. Gary Carr. And the KB051. Definitely a train. We went in there, we welded on the fart can, put down the pimp juice, raised the garage door, put our coat down on the puddle, got a umbrella out. We checked the spark plugs, opened the hood, multiple people, taking the rag out of the back pocket, pulling up the suspenders, making sure butt crack ain't a showing. Pimp juice down, do a burnout, gotta rev it up. It doesn't work otherwise. It's a piece of shit. Gotta annoy the neighbors by revving it up to get it started in the morning at 5 a.m. Vroom, 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 vroom. With a fart can and a spoiler. And then we do a burnout. Lay down the pimp, pull it up, let go of that button. Walk them like a dog. Do a burnout. And head on to the gas station. Slide it in sideways. Take up multiple spots. Everybody gets out. Music up super loud. Parking lot DJ. Doors open. Windows down. Nobody in the car. Go inside. Order ice cream, scratchers, get fireworks, tidy-whities, brewskis, waterfall the brewski in front of the line while you do your scratchers, and order ice cream and make the worker go way over there and make your ice cream. Bunch of people in line. Who cares? Who cares? I'm getting ice cream. I'm the only person that matters. You do not matter. I'm the only one that matters here. I'm gonna get ice cream with 10 people waiting in line. I'm gonna scratch my scratcher right here, buddy. If I win, I'm getting another one. And then I can buy another ice cream. Better watch out. Everybody's gonna wait while I do all that stuff, while my music's still playing outside, while everybody's dancing at the gas pump, playing air guitar on the gas nozzle. Eventually we leave, but not before smoking them if we got them, lighting some fireworks, putting them in our butt, shooting them out of our butt, putting on a new pair of tidy-whities because we had to poop and we held it in too long. We had our baggy brownies instead of tidy-whities, so we had to buy new ones. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why. Went straight to the stupid guy. It's dumb when you get like a guy you don't want in first slot, but a lot of the time, knights are blue. But it's okay. Still win. This is just a fun low-level team. So we waterfall brewskis, smoke all of our smoke, scratch all of our scratchers, turn them in, get another one, turn them in, get another one, order ice cream. The one worker's got to walk way over there to make the ice cream. And then we win, and we turn it in, we get another one, we order another ice cream. And we put on our tidy-whities in the bathroom. We ask for the bathroom key. And we take forever, we clog up the toilet, we stink up the bathroom. We change our underwear in there. We smoke a cig and chug a brewski on the throne. And then we go back outside and we take our time getting back in while we're taking up 3 spots and our music's playing loud with nobody in the car and everybody's dancing at the gas pumps, doing the air guitar on the gas nozzle. And then we do donuts around the gas pumps. Like, because we know that they love our music. We're telling them exactly what to listen to. This is the coolest music and you must listen to it. I am the parking lot DJ or else. And I don't care that we're not in our car anymore. You guys must listen to it out here while I go inside. And then we leave with our spinner rims and our fart can and our spoiler. We do another burnout. We're going to the zoo. We're going to the zoo. Let's buy one, get one free at the amusement park zoo. We're gonna ride the train at the amusement park zoo and look at the bears, the dogs that look like bears, and the horses painted like zebras, and the squirrels that they call wombats. And then there's a guy dressed up like an elephant. We slowly go around the park looking at that, and then it jumps off the tracks, goes on a different track. We're on a train all of a sudden. We got a big bicep bodyguard, a bandit kicker, a guy, and putting in the freaking shoveling it in. Clotheslining people with a hoverboard and a rocket launcher and all that shit. That's where we're at. Alright, let's go see what the poll is. That's my crazy... I'm gonna make a story out of that one day. Oh no, your phone's getting hot. Well, thank you for everything, Sana. I hope everything gets better for you. I hope you get a new computer. I hope it stops being hot. I don't know. I'm gonna be the weatherman and say it's calling for hot weather and then it will be cold weather. Like when they call for rain and there's no rain. And there's a tornado. With Dorothy riding a bike with Toto and the Wicked Witch of the West with the house that falls on her and a guy behind a curtain that has a monkeys flying around. And then a tin man that needs a heart and a lion that needs courage. And what's the other guy? Scarecrow. How about some fire? And then she could have just clicked her freaking shoes together early and been out of there. And then you were there, you were there, you were there. Duh. Alright, what's the poll say? Sorry. End poll. Everybody thinks door 3. Let's do it. So that is 1, 2, 3. That's what I would normally pick. That's what I would normally pick, door 3. So you think my normal pickage would workage? No! Why? You guys, no! I would have picked that anyway. That's a good one to pick. Because you can't go wrong. You'd be like, Cinny, that's what you would have picked anyway. You know? That was smart of you guys to pick door 3. Now it's not your fault, because that's what I would have picked anyway. So, that was very smart. You guys, that's how I would do things. You know, you say something, and then if you're wrong, it's a good thing, you know? But if you're right, you're right. You can't lose. You guys just picked door 3. I would have picked door 3 anyway, and now it's not your fault. It was door 2. Did anybody pick 2? Nobody picked 2. Door 4 would have worked as well. The rest of y'all that picked 4, you know, we could have had another chance at it. Door 4, whoever picked 4, you're the best. You're the winner. If you picked 4 in the chat, make sure that everybody knows you're the winner by putting a W in the chat. Whoever picked 4, put a W in the chat. You're the winner. You're probably only one person, because there's only 6 votes. So that one person, you're the winner. You win nothing. Except for you know what you're doing. Alright, what do you guys want to do now? We got Arena, PvP, Underspire, Tower of Doom. I could show you Explore 12 where I one-shot it. I don't know that that's very fun, but I needed to kill blue enemies, right? So, like, on here, I don't know, I thought it was, like, about to be over or something. It says, defeat yellow enemies to collect points and earn rewards. If you're, like, way behind and it's the last day, first thing you're supposed to look at is PvP to see if there's actually, like, a yellow PvP, which there almost never is. It's brown, it's green, it's purple, it's blue. I never see yellow. Sydney, cool, did you pick it? Good job. You're the winner today. So look here first, because that way, you know, every single enemy is going to be that color if you, like, let's say you had to kill brown enemies. Well, brown PvP would be, like, the smartest place to go. If it's ever red, Vault Event, because you want to open your Vault keys anyway, and 3 of the enemies are red. So, like, that's something else we could do. I might have Vault keys. I don't even know. Ooh, I got 5 epics. 98. But, like, look. See how it's red, red, red? Like, if you ever need red enemies, the smartest, best place to go is just Vault keys. You need to open them anyway, and you get 3 red kills per. And you can one-shot it. So that's a good place for red. And then if any other color, you're supposed to go to PvP and see if that color is there that day. So green, if you need green kills, all the enemies would be green, you know? Because they have to be. Green, 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 right? That'd be 4 green kills. Brown. If you needed brown. They're all brown, right? Brown, 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 brown. But since we need yellow, there's no yellow color, and there's no... I found Merlantis, where there was 3 blue enemies per fight. So for yellow, first place I would go is Whitehelm, which I don't know if I can one-shot Whitehelm, but we could try. And yeah, you don't have to do any like weird Mismer or Mist Mother or any of that crap. If you did the Astral Spire correctly, or the way I did it, I guess it's not correctly, you know. Everybody's gonna get there eventually, so. But I just did magic out the butt. Everywhere I could, and now I can one-shot Explore, which... You know, it's funny, like, the contrarians out there that would say to not pick all magic are probably the same people also grinding Explore. Too bad you can't one-shot Explore 12. We could have if you would have did the Astral Spire the way I did it. I don't know if I can here, but some kingdoms I can. Ah, freaking 5. 5 HP. But some places I can. Let's keep an eye on how many yellow enemies there are. Okay, in this situation, I'd guess I'd take the ingots. I mean, the lamps, I don't know, not worth very much. Hey, you did what I did without the traps. Triviamus worth crafting if I don't have it, or save my diamonds. You should probably save your diamonds if you still need, like, good troops from the Soul Forge. If you're doing collection purposes, like you're in game, it's okay to get it, but otherwise you should probably save your diamonds. It'd be better to, like, wait for Merlantis and throw event keys, I would say. Because you could get, like, mythics, too. Or just open keys and hope for that one. Dang, I'm so close. What am I doing? I don't know. Just trying to show that I can one-shot Explorer 12. But it's not working in this kingdom. But I want yellow enemies. We got 1, 2, 3 yellows here. It's kind of what you want to see is 3, at least 3. 2, you know, sometimes. I keep an eye on it. If you're always getting 2, then it's not a good kingdom. Yeah, it could have been. I don't need ingots either, though, so I could have picked the treasure. Gargoyles are here, of course. Their spell reduction. Dude, I submitted a speedrun.com, like, pet rescue, and I would be in 3rd place, but they won't, like, the moderators won't look at it. Like, there's nobody moderating on there anymore. Like, why would you, but, you know. I thought that might be a problem. Like, I submit a run, and then nobody, like, verifies it. Alright, now what? Jeez. Jeez Louise. We're silenced. Alright, who cares? Let's retreat. It don't matter. Did I just retreat like a... Oh well. Let's get to the boss chest and we'll try... Yeah. If you don't need, like, treasure at all, though. Maybe for, like, somebody else, that'd be a good pick. But I don't need ingots either, so it's like a choice between 2 things I don't need. Let's get this boss chest, then I'll stop doing this. We can do something else. I know I can one-shot Stormheim. Like, if I was, like, wanting to farm metals or something. So I was in Stormheim for a while. This is so fun. Got 2 points. Yeah, I wish they would add more kingdoms, more factions. I wish they would. Devs don't know what they're doing, do they? Got a merchant. Taking the pet food. I feel like I need that more than the crown for sure. A little bit different than ingots. I could go get a bunch of treasure right now, but I guess I gotta spend gold, huh? So getting, like, picking treasure is kind of like picking gold almost. Or would I? I've just opened chaos shards. I guess I wouldn't have to spend gold. I have so many chaos shards. I could get so much treasure, right? So that's my thought process. I have nothing to do with chaos shards, so I could get all the treasure I want. But yeah, for somebody else, maybe. I always feel like what I do is the right thing to do, but... Between ingots and treasure, it's like a turd, and I picked one of the turds. And you're like, pick the other turd. You picked the wrong turd. That one looks like Bill Clinton. Yeah, they're not infinite. Are ingots infinite? Ingots you have orbs for, though, huh? Yay! I got a Anisha. Nope. Oh, I got a Anu. Nope. Oh, I got a Seasons. Nope. I got a Rania. Nope. Oh, this was Explore 12? Oh, I got one Yasmin and one Orpheus? Oh, that's totally worth it. Why do I have 126 still? What's going on? Is that something to do with, like, Kingdom Prestige? Like, you always get a boss chest now? Must be. Part of why we're one-shotting might have to do with that, too, huh? Maybe not, but, like, the reason... Like, I have a boss chest infinitely. Miststones mean nothing. They totally made Miststones mean nothing. You guys see that? Like, I always have 126 out of 100. Does that mean... I don't know. What does that mean? I guess you would always do 12 because you want the best chance at Nisha and Anu. But you don't need Miststones at all now. At least I don't. Thought you still have to at least get them. Is that like a bug? I just heard another noise in my house. I might have to go check on stuff. P is far more useful. Pick the P over turds. I don't know. I could go get all kinds of treasure right now. I can't just go get a bunch of ingots. Damn. I guess it goes down slightly. So I'm getting like so many that it's just over 100 all the time. I haven't grinded Explore 12 in like 4 years. Oh, baby! I'm glad I'm doing this. It shouldn't even be possible to get a freaking token of guard on Explore 12. It's worse than I thought. I can definitely one-shot, though, like, every time, certain places. Like, I was in Stormheim. Where's Stormheim? I just realized this the other day. Not that I'm gonna, like, do a bunch of Explore 12 still, even. Even with, like, a boss chest every single time and able to one-shot, I still don't even want to do it. I won't get that token of guard. I guess I do. I need every medal. It's just, like, I just buy them. What else am I going to do with my gems? Might be more viable, like, mid-game than I think, though. Look! Bang! Get out of here. Ah, we didn't fill up that time, though. I don't have an Anu on, though. I need to put an... Or no, Anu wouldn't matter. Because we got 50% start. One shot. One shot. You think that... Did we ever think that one day we would be doing this? Stats would get this high. But you don't need anything else. Like, we're not upping our magic in any way, like with the weird troop or something. It's like, if I literally only had Chrysanthrax on my team, it would still one-shot. I'm pretty sure. I could take everything else off my team and still one-shot with Chrysanthrax. But it's all for mana gen. Let's see what token what if I get a Nisha, though? Might get one. That'd be cool. That's one of those situations. I can't lose. If we don't get one, it just shows how crappy Explore 12 is. If we do get one, then I get one. That's good. I can't lose. What do we get? Oh boy! I can't wait to get one token of Orpheus and one token of Yasmin. It's not a Nisha. It's not an Anu. It's not a Seasons. It's not an Arania. It's a Orpheus and a Yasmin. It's awesome. Maybe one day I can get a medal of Yasmin. If I do it hard enough and long enough, maybe one day I'll get a medal of Yasmin. And I'm going to do that instead of the faction event, or instead of the Tower of Doom, or instead of PvP, or instead of opening vault keys. I'm going to do that. Dogtacula, thank you so much for the $5 contributing to the stream. You are awesome. You have one Talk Shaka and one Ironhawk. Should I buy the second Talk Shaka this week or wait until Ironhawk hits the forge again? 6k diamonds, 300 event keys. I would use those 300 event keys and see if you can get Talk Shaka. And then if you don't get it, I would probably get it. What do you guys think? Go use those 300 event keys right now. Okay, wait. Do you have your alley? Do you have Venoxia? Do you have Marilith, Bogstride? Do you have all those? As far as Mist of Scales goes, are you missing any other troops there? If you are, then throw those 300 event keys first. Even though that's not a lot. It wouldn't be a lot in any other kingdom either, and you could still maybe get a Talk Shaka. And if you don't get Talk Shaka, there's still other good stuff like Venoxia that you could get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, DC. What up, DC? Thanks for the 20, man. I put it on there. I gotta add that 5, though. Adding 10 minutes to the clock would be 4:14. 4:14. It is Zhejian coming up soon, you're right. And Zhejian is slightly better than, you have Xenox, Mamba, every other troop. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't hate you getting another Talk Shaka. Since you have 6,000, it wouldn't be that hard to save up another 2,000 before Ironhawk pops up. It's 4,000 for 2 Talk Shakas, which is, like, amazing. So I wouldn't hate it if you decide to get the Talk Shaka, but if you keep saving, like, I'm never against, like, hey, keep saving for Ironhawks. I'm never against it, but if you want the go-ahead to get that second Talk Shaka, I don't think you're making a mistake. I think that's a good choice. 2 Talk Shakas is great. It can help you win lots of stuff. It can help you in Guild Wars. Ironhawk helps you get more resources faster, but we don't know, like, I don't know where it's at in the cycle either. Like, maybe it's not even possible to get Ironhawk anytime soon. And then you would have time to save up another 2,000 diamonds. Does anybody know, like, when was the last time Ironhawk was seen in the Soulforge cycle? My thumb is not on the pulse of that at all. Alright, let's see what DC and Tyrion, whatever they're saying too, is probably a good idea. Buy it and pray Ironhawk doesn't show up for at least 2 to 3 weeks. Because, yeah, you could always do, like, vault event, open vault keys. Like, you can get a decent amount of diamonds. Make sure you do your dungeon every day. Maybe buy the offer. Like, take your tribute every hour so you have gems so you can buy the offer in the dungeon. There's ways you can, like, speed up your diamonds a little bit. You're never going to be able to get, like, 2,000 in 1 week. But you could get 2,000 in 3 or 4 weeks. But since you have all those other troops, maybe don't throw your event keys. Keep saving them for Zhejian. If you already have Venoxia, especially. Tyrion says the fact you're at 6k, it's a safe spot. Unless Ironhawk shows up Friday, you're safe. Hey, no problem, Dogtacula. You've been getting crushed on your defense. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Everybody does. That is nothing to worry about. Getting crushed on your defense in Guild Wars, like, I don't even know how you know that, but it's no big deal. It's all about the morale bonus. If you're in, like, a really, like, if you're in the #1 guild in the freaking whole world, then they care about their defense and, like, how their defense are doing. They're trying to keep #1, you know? But if you're in any other guild that's not like shooting for #1, like your defend losing is like so inconsequential it doesn't matter. Everybody else's is losing too. You know, if 10 people face your team and you are able to like win once or twice, that's good on defense. The advantage is always going to be on the offensive team because they get to go first. And you don't get to play. Like, if your defend loses, first of all, it goes second. Always. And then second of all, the AI is playing it. Like, the AI sucks. They take the wrong move. They're dumb. So, if your defend is losing in Guild Wars, like, that's no big deal. Like, it's the least big deal in the game. You know, it's like, the fact that you set a defend is like, that's always been the main thing in Guild Wars, just to set a defend. The people that don't set a defend, that is stupid. I mean, if you forget, you forget. I've forgotten before, but if you're like making the decision not to set one, like, you need to stop doing that. Like, just set one. Who cares what it is? Nobody else is winning either. You know? And if you win, that's like crazy. That's good. But it's like, you shouldn't expect to win. I better go check on that noise real quick, y'all. One sec, I'll be right back. I got the timer right. Let me catch him in the chat before I go, though. I love when people say stuff like that, Dogtacula. Like, you get it. I'm free to play. You know, I feel like I really try to help people when I stream, and like being free to play is useful for everybody, not just... Like, imagine I was VIP 20 and getting a bunch of free stuff, and not that there's anything wrong with that, but as somebody, like, showing others how to play the game, I feel like it's in the back of your head. Like, oh, yeah, but he's VIP 20, his Death Knight armor, he gets this and that and this and that every single day. He gets this early, that early. He has this many gems because he gets extra gems every day. He has this much gold or souls or whatever because he gets this and that every day from his VIP. You don't have to feel like that with me. Like, I'm free to play, so everything I do, you can do, and everything I do works, no matter if you spend money or not. If I was watching somebody that was VIP 20 or VIP 10 or whatever, it'd always be in the back of my head, like, you know, but they also spent like $1,000 on this game, too. And that's why they're doing this or that. I figure if I can't get far on attack, then it's curtains for defense. Name a mythic that was on last week's Soulforge? Oh my. On the weekend? I mean, it's in my videos, but, last week, oh my gosh. That's like really stretching my horrible memory. I can't remember, man. Last week's mythics for the Soulforge. Drawing a blank. Drawing a blank. It's bad. It's bad. I can't think of any. We had Doomclaw, didn't we? Or was that because it was Urskaya? Nah, it's probably just Urskaya I'm thinking of, huh? We had Famine. I remember Famine. Famine. Infernus, yeah, Infernus. Or was it Infernus this week? I think Famine, Tyrion. You need gems, you have under 1,000? Well, as far as gems go, the best way to get gems is the Vault event. And, like, doing it right. Doing it hard, first of all. Doing the Vault event, first of all. Just do it. No matter how you play it, no matter how long you play it, do the Vault event. And then, to make it even better, do it a lot. That'd be number 2. So however you're doing it, if you don't want to listen and do it the way I do it, that's fine. But do the Vault event and do it a lot. That's how you get gems. And then open your Vault keys when it's over. The next step, if you want even more gems, is to do the Vault event correctly. You know, like do Explorer 1 with Ironhawks, Explorer 1 with Rowan. Don't be doing PvP. You know, all the things I say. Don't stop and do every pet. You know, make it your main priority to be like getting gaps and verses and running gaps and getting vault keys and finding gnomes, and that's your main goal, and you don't let anything else get in the way of that for those 3 days. 3 out of 30, you know, like you can get pets every other day. You can do explore 10 or 12 every other day. You can do PvP every other day. Do explore 1 and just kill as many enemies as you can as fast as you can, and see as many gnomes as you can, get as many verses as you can, run as many gaps as you can. If you're doing all that, then taking tribute every hour is the next best thing you can do for gems. Open your gold keys if you have a big stack of gold keys, because there's gems in there. Glory keys if you don't need them for, you know, other stuff. If you don't need them for like the new mythic, basically, then just open all your glory keys. There's gems in there. Oh, and that's mostly everything except for not spending gems. Like, that's another main thing, like, to start with. Like, don't spend them then. You know, if you need to, if you're low on gems, don't buy offers. Don't go so far in the shop. Like, don't buy that emoji or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, save them. All right, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna go room to room and make sure there's no intruders in the house. Oh no, who is that? No, I'm just playing. One sec. One sec, sorry. I should probably eat and drink, huh? At some point. It's almost a long enough stream to take a break. You know, one break maybe? We're getting there, dude. We're having a good chat-a-thon. I guess she was just, you know, I don't see anything. We're good. I had my Louisville Slugger. 12 gauge shotgun, home defense, nunchucks. I was doing gymnastics around every corner. Like the splits like Jean-Claude Van Damme between 2 chairs. Just to scare them, just in case. Like I put 2 chairs out and I did the splits in between them. Just to make sure like if anybody was in here, they'd be scared of me. Can't believe I remembered famine, dude. I forget so much. I'm so like forgetful. It's because I'm so stressed out and I don't get a lot of sleep. I'm like telling myself that, you know. Not that my brain is deteriorating. I'm a hypochondriac a little bit. I forget stuff quick. But I think famine was in the last one. Oh, my DualShock's getting low. What do you guys want to see? You wanna... Let's see, how much time do we got? 4:14. It is 3:17 right now. Let's do a little bit more, then I might take like a 10 or 15 minute break just to eat and drink real quick. And then we'll do the last like 45 minutes or whatever. But let's do something right now, because I just like kind of took a little break for a sec. So Ironhawk can still appear. Dogtacular says, thanks for confirming that. I figured it still lurking. The Rowan team still does me well on gaps for Explorer 1, so not the end of the world. Hopefully it's a bro and waits a few weeks, yeah. Hopefully. Now watch it pop up. I'm gonna feel bad when it pops up. Wish I could give you diamonds. But two-shot Takshaka's is worth it though. Like if you were ever gonna get anything, it would be Takshaka probably. You know? Like could you think of another troop like let's say Ironhawk pops up Friday and you just got Takshaka and now you can't get Ironhawk. I think that's the best case scenario for that situation because otherwise what else, like what if you got Arachnian Weaver or you know, something not as good. People do that all the time. So getting a Takshaka and then missing out on Ironhawk is probably the best case scenario for that situation to, you know? But yeah, as far as gems go, I need gems. So, you know, what I should be doing right now is probably opening vault keys because there's gems in there that I have gems. They're in here. So let's do this for a little bit. Let's open these 5 epic vault keys, see what I get. And then I should probably open all my gold keys. And then I should probably take more tributes. And I should probably open all my glory keys. We do have a new mythic on Friday, but I have so many like gem keys and guild seals that it's probably fine. We'll do that next. It's kind of fun, right? To open like glory keys. I might get random mythics. Vault keys are fun, right? Unless you guys want to, if you let me know, you're like, hey, we want to pick arena teams, or hey, we want to see this, like, let me know. But in my head, I think vault keys and opening keys, I think, might be one of the most interesting things you can do on a stream. Especially epic vault keys, like right here. What'd we get? I hope it's gems. I hope it's 900 gems. 36,000 gold, 6 gems. Decent. I see the value. I don't hate it.
Surge.
40k, I don't need those. 7,000 gold. King of Swords, not good for me. That one was not good. I'll tell you if they're good or bad, and I'll say whether, you know, I mean just for me or for everybody. This one, not good. Another not good one. Cedric gave us a nasty selfie of himself. He's a dirty pervert. He's sitting on the toilet taking selfies and giving them to us. 20 Chaos Shards is Dookie. 1 Gem Key. That's horrible. I got 1 left. 1 more chance for 900 gems. What can we get this time? 360, let's go! That's like the second best. Well, you know, you could get, technically, you could get like a little bit, but, you know, a little bit more. 360 gems. See? Get vault keys. Boom, you get gems. Especially the more and more vault keys you get, right? Like, obviously. The more chances you have at it, the more likely it is to happen. But 360, that's like the second best drop, for real. 900's the best drop, and I think technically it could be like 936 or something like that. Like, I've got the super max drop before. Technically this could be like 376 or something. Like, it could be a little bit better, but that's one of the best drops. 360 gems. Let's freaking go. I love when I like say a strat and then boom, shows it on the screen, like proof. Let's open some regular vault keys. So we could get up to another, like, for each one of these, you have a chance at 300 something vault gems once again. You can't get 900 anymore. The epics are ×3. So if you get, if a regular vault key was going to give you 300, then the epic would give you 900 or whatever, you know? It's like triple. So here you can't get 900, but we can still get 300 something. And that's way easier to get these, so we have 10 times as many. So the rewards in the epics are like 3 times better, but it's 10 times easier to get the regulars. So there's still like, if you have a bunch of regulars and you get a bunch of 300 gem drops, it's still really good. 948 is the best drop? Okay. Something like that. 3,000 souls. That's why we don't need to soul farm. We don't waste souls, and we get those. Plus, Dawnbringer's not really that good anymore, you know. Ruby Weapon would be the only real good thing. You might need souls for. Like, oh, I need souls really bad. You could just save them up, though, and not get the other stuff. 3,006 gems. I mean, I'll take the orb and a little bit of gems. Wasn't horrible. Every orb is a chance at a good orb. Woo, baby! 300 gems, let's go. That's like the best drop, pretty much, you know, once again. It could be slightly more, but that's if you get really lucky and every single gnome drops gems. That's Cedric's drop. That's Cedric's best drop, basically. Chris, my speedrun's verified? Yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out. Are you a moderator? I was about to freaking become one just to verify my own freaking thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fourth place, pretty good for not even trying. Should be easy. You can one-shot everything now. We should go get all the records, Crisp. Be so easy now. Nobody's playing anymore, too. We can just one-shot everything. Yay! I'm fourth. Hell yeah. Dang, I thought I was going to get third for some reason. Somebody must 21 days ago, somebody was slightly ahead of me on in the queue. Shit. No trophy. Oh well, I can beat it. That was like, Chrysanthrax didn't fill. One fight, Chrysanthrax didn't fill. Or I would have got faster, probably. I always feel like PC Mobile or like... PC Mobile is always going to be first, like, if they want it. Consoles got, like, such a disadvantage. PS5's, you know, pretty fast, but... Like, Spider Caught a Fly is, like, always going to have slight advantage. Being on, like, a phone, I think. I don't know, though. Maybe not. You see how Scylla is, like, all of them? Infernal King? How'd that Bullzerker do that? With Infernal King. Damn. Maybe you just picked the wrong one. We could do we could like get a speed run. We could get it right now. We could do Explore 12. Probably beat the record. Like right now on stream. It's like I'm one-shot it without doing anything. Just like one Chrysanthrax. But if you're a moderator, Chris, thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. I was like about to freaking just become one so I could verify my own run. 37 mythics in the current rotation. 1 in 3 chance it shows up Friday. If you vault hard this weekend and buy every diamond for a few days, you should be fine. 2k diamonds is doable. Hell yeah, Crisp. Let's go. I was starting to worry about it. Like, is there no moderators left? We should go see how fast we can do Explore. Because I can, like, just start a recording and then, like, end it. And that'll tell me how fast. I don't have, like, a timer. I'm not fancy, but I could do that. Let's get to, like, an even amount of vault keys here. Let's do 3 more. And then I'm going to take, like, a 10-minute break or something. And then we'll finish up the chat-a-thon. We have till 4:14. It is currently... I mean, you can increase that. What's the hard cap today? I know that's annoying to hear, but... You know, we still have a lot of time. I think she gets off at, like, 3:30. So I'd say, like, 3 o'clock. So, right now we have another, like, 45 minutes, which would be... 1:15-ish. 1:20. So technically we could do another almost 2 hours. Could probably go to the 6-hour mark if you guys really wanted it. Like, I'm not pressed for it. I mean, I would love it. It would help the channel. But if that's all we happen to get right there, like, I think it was. We beat last month. That's how I operate. as long as we're like improving, even if we like have a shitty month, as long as we can beat it the next month, like, and it's not just keep, if something like keeps going down and down and down and down and down, like that's obvious, like you should probably stop doing it. But you know, if it goes back up,
Mana surge.
makes you feel a little bit better about still doing it. If it don't like continuously just keep going down, like nobody wants to, like, that's like a ship sinking, like you would jump off the ship, right? If it just kept going down and down and down. 22 event keys, that's good value. I need event keys still, like technically, I guess. Kingdom could come along with a troop that I somehow missed, and then I could throw event keys and acquire the troop. I don't think it's like,
Mana surge.
you know, some troops are only available here and only available there. Like, it has to show up in the Soul Forge or whatever. I hate that. I wish they would just also be available in event keys, but 72,000 gold, bro. One shot. Take a tribute, more gems. 37. Tribute's more important than ever with like all the kingdom prestige and like how we get like max freaking tribute. If you take it every hour, you get, we know we're gonna get like 35 at least. Like for me, I think 34 is the least I can get or something, because I'm only missing like 3 kingdoms. Maybe 33, whatever. But I know I'm gonna get 30 plus gems every single time I take tribute. So with the way that Kingdom Prestige is now, like, Tribute's even more important than ever to take it every hour, if you can. Like, nobody's sitting here taking it 24 times a day, or even 20 times a day. But if you can go from taking it 3 or 4 times a day to, like, taking it, you know, 9 or 10 times a day, like, that's a big difference. It's like hundreds of gems a day. Da, 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 da. Alright, y'all. Let me take like a 10-minute break. I need something to eat and something to drink, and then I'll be back and we'll finish it up. Maybe we'll try to get we'll do some Explore 12 and like time ourselves, or we can keep doing Valkeys, or we can do an arena. You guys let me know. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna type that in the chat. You guys can let them know. But you know me, I don't take super long. Plus, we don't have that long left, so it's gonna be quick. But I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. See you soon. If y'all ever had cookie butter, it's like my favorite thing right now. It's at like the deli at the grocery store. It's like cake. I don't know what the butter stuff is, but it's good. I think it's like Biscoff or something. I don't know. Sick. So good. It's like my favorite thing right now. That's what I'm eating.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
You will die. Wonder how fast that was. I think you only have to do like... That was for the... Let me see. I'm back. What's the world record here? Shh. Shut up, Cinny. That's my own stream. I don't know... Where's like the videos here? I want to watch somebody else do it. See how much they do. Oh, that's Pet Rescue. Nope. I want Explore 12. I haven't done it in a while, so I forget how many fights you have to do. I think you just have to get to the mini-boss, kill the mini-boss. I clicked on the wrong thing. Explore level 12. Explore level 12. Let's see how many fights they do here. Let's do this fight while I'm... Oops. No! Stop. Let's do this fight. Alright, so they do... I think they just go to the mini-boss. I'm just gonna watch the whole thing. It's like 1 minute. They're doing Pandemonium Mist Mother. I don't think that's needed anymore. I think you can just do Chrysantherax. They have to cast Leprechaun and everything. Like, if I don't have to cast Leprechaun, that's faster, right? I just cast my damage dealer and win. Nothing can be faster than that. Unless, like, you know, the Caffreys have to explode the board, so maybe... But so does Leprechaun. And then... You have to push a button to cast the Leprechaun. You don't have to push a button to do the Caffreys. I mean, they fought the mythic boss, but I don't know that they had to. I don't know how many fights that was. Got a boss chest. Let's put it in like 2 times speed here. Let me... Speed. 2 times. Okay, they do 1 fight. Battle 2, 2 fights. Battle 3, 3 fights. Battle 4, 4 fights, and then the boss fight. 4 fights, and then the boss fight. Oh wait, 6 fights. Mythic boss. You gotta do 6 fights? I think they did 6 fights. We can do that. I wonder how fast my most recent one was. I should have kept going here, dang it. So I would need my Chrysantherax to fill every single time. Is the only... And you could just keep trying though. Like with Explore 12, you could just keep trying. With Pet Rescue, you have to like wait until you have a Pet Rescue. So Pet Rescue is harder. But Explore 12, you could just keep doing it. You know? I wanna see... How long was my... Okay, let's see, hold on. I don't know, I'm just gonna... I'll record this one. So, let's see. I'm recording. At least I think I am. I need to fill every time, though. Didn't fill, so I wouldn't... This would not be a good one. I wanted to fill like 6 times in a row. Look at all the loading I have to deal with. Oh boy, and you probably don't want this crap either. Like merchants and angels and... It's probably easier, I don't know, not easier back in the day, but... Like now we have better troops, but they didn't have merchants and angels. Or demons or genies or whatever, you know? We have all that crap in between. But we also have a one-shot. So it's probably not any easier now to do Explore 12. It's probably about the same. You would have to like wait until you get no merchants and angels and you fill Chrysantherax off your Caffreys a bunch of times in a row. They get the record. It's probably possible. I only got 1 merchant and angel there. Oh, it's not filling though. Here comes the mythic. We'll just see how long this was, like, for, just to see, like, where it would stack up. Nothing going right. Nothing going right. Do we have to open the boss chest and everything? I don't know. Probably not. Probably just have to get to it. But I'll put that in anyway. That was 1 minute and 40 seconds. Which is not good, but where would it go? It would be 10th place. That was 10th place without trying, so I could submit that and get 10th place, but I could do way better. I don't know if you guys are interested in this or not, and we only have so much time left, but live chat. Nah, it's not the week of the 3rd of July, Crisp. Like, Jetto went on the forums and said that was a mistake she made, and she was thinking about August when she was typing it. So it's actually the 15th of July. Is what she's saying right now, but she also said she has 2 devs working on it. They only have 2 devs, so it might get pushed back even further. But at the moment, she's, as of 1 day ago on the forum, she said that it will be the 15th of July. I put it all up here. Like my messages, like a few messages back, that's from Jetto on the forum from like 1 day ago. Alright, let's try again here. I'm gonna start a recording. How long, like, when do I cut the recording? Let me see when they cut theirs. If they're in first place, like whatever they did. Let's see when they cut. I mean, you could still, like, record it and, like, submit it, and then, like, hopefully the moderator would time it correctly, like, when it's supposed to be cut. But I like to, like, just submit it exactly, the, exact time, so they don't have to do that. Well, they opened the whole boss chest, but it was timed as 1 minute and 7 seconds. And their video was 1 minute and 18 seconds, so obviously all that didn't count. So you only need to time it from... Betcha it starts when they start the first fight. So right here, pause. So that takes off like 3 seconds. So now we're at 1:15. And then at the end... I think it's just when the fight ends. Like, boom, when it says victory, maybe. So, yeah. Yeah, that would be right. So it's when you hit go on the fight until, like, the last enemy dies, basically. So, we'll start new recording. I'll hit go, which is, like, a little bit of a buffer, but no big deal. Start new recording, go! Go, go, go! Alright, so we just need to go to the enemies are dead on the 6th fight. Ah, oh, come on. Doesn't want to fill for me. And now you're not dying. Good job. Let's just see if I can beat the last attempt. I got 140. Should be 10th place. Oh, nice. Not wanting to fill at all. Don't worry about the recording. Yeah, I think you would figure it out either way, but this is a shitty one. It's gonna be worse than my first attempt. Having trouble. I'll have to see where the first place, like what explorer they did it in, like which kingdom might be. Not that this, like I'm killing all the enemies in one shot, so it doesn't really matter if I switch kingdoms, I don't think. Mini boss, so this one and one more. How fast can you do 6 fights? Dead. Alright. The mythic boss, so as soon as these enemies are all dead, I think you cut. That's technically the end of the fight. So right. No! Why'd you survive, lady? right now. That's 135. I shaved 5 seconds off. Woohoo! Yo, Trey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Good to see you, man. Let's get back to it. If you can get your Necro to Najina, we can play this weekend if you want. I know you're playing other games and stuff. But, whatever. If you want to play this upcoming weekend, like, if you can get your... I can even help you if you want, you know? If you can get your Necro to, Najina. I think we can do, like, the Tentacle Terrors and maybe the Frog and maybe some other stuff, like, in the Spider area, the Skeleton area. Dogtacula says, furthest I've gotten in any faction is quality level at 100 to get deep delves for the guaranteed gnome. Not too familiar with factions beyond that. Yeah, I have a whole guide on it. I have a whole playlist on it. You can look at my new account playthroughs where I show how to, like, A to B to C to D. Basically, you're just farming City of Thieves with Rowan for a long time, and you're building your Rowan team until you got, like, Leprechaun, you know, Mirage Queen, Golden Cog, or Shield of Her Sky, or whatever you want to get, and Clockwork Sphinx and all that. And you clear it 3 times a day, every day, so you can get your Chaos Shards, and take those Chaos Shards, and you go get all the awesome troops and all the other factions, which you got to open up all the factions, do the quests, like pay to open them up and all that. But once you do that, you can get like Queen Beatrix and King Gobtruffle and Harpy Mage and, you know, all the good troops in the underworld. That's like your main thing. Like, who cares about renown at the moment? Let's get these awesome troops that are going to help us do like dungeon and other stuff. And then you start focusing on, like, after you get all the awesome troops, which getting all the awesome troops is going to give you a bunch of treasure. Then you can take that treasure, but along the way, obviously, you're going to up your horde level and quality in City of Thieves, so it's more potent every time you do it 3 times a day and easier. But, like, eventually you're going to do other factions to horde level 100, because that's part of your renown. It's like the easiest part to do. You already got this pile of Chaos Shards, and you already got this pile of treasure from getting all these troops down here. Now you can take that treasure and get the other 37 factions to horde level 100, which will give you a bunch of progress in your underworld towards renown, like, easily. It's like stuff you're doing anyway. You're getting these awesome troops anyway. While you're getting these awesome troops, you're getting treasure. You take that treasure and you up your horde level to 100 and all the other factions. Now you got a bunch of renown. So might as well. You know, eventually you pick like a faction that you're going to actually try to level. And usually it's one that's... I usually recommend one that's like happening on a Tuesday or a weekend event. Like, so you're not going to just do a bunch of them back to back to back to back to back. You're going to be like, okay, I need to... It's Dark Pits, right? It's Dark Pits next week, and I'm looking to do my next faction, finally, instead of doing City of Thieves every day. And I've already got all the troops, and I got all the horde levels on 100, and yada yada, and I'm looking for the next faction that I'm going to level up so I can get some more renown. Well, Dark Pits is next Tuesday. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that quality is on 10. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that horde level's like 111, 133, 155, somewhere where you get a potion and a magic at the same time. And you're prepared for it. Then you do the faction event on Tuesday. You get all rewards, you get the weapon, and you make progress in Dark Pits. And it's easier because your horde level's up, your quality's up, your stats are up, all that. So now you got Dark Pits at whatever, I don't know what level you would get it to, but at least 90, and then probably further. If you buy up to the weapon, you're probably going to like 200 or something. So now you got Dark Pits at 200, which is another batch of points. And then you start doing that, like, oh, now I got a weekend event for this faction, Sunken Fleet or whatever. Now I'm going to do Sunken Fleet. I'm going to go to horde level 133, and then I'm going to make sure my quality's on 10, and I'm ready to go in Sunken Fleet. And then you buy up to the weapon, and you get all rewards, and while you're doing that, you're going to get Sunken Fleet to a certain level. It's the best way to do it, because like during factions, it's easier. You get way more stats, way more turns. You get other rewards too. Instead of like just picking at it day to day, you get less rewards, it's harder, you only get 3 turns a day. You might as well just wait for a faction event, and then that's the next one you do. It's going to be different for everybody what order that is, depending on when you started doing it. That's how I did it with my new account. Like, back when I did this account, I probably wasn't thinking of it that way. Not even every faction was in the game yet when I was doing this account, so... You know, the underworld wasn't even a thing when I started this account. Dun, 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 dun. So we just got 135. Let's see where that would be. Oh, I gotta add Trey's stuff. 25 bucks, 5 gifted. Tuna Oddfellow. Been a while since I've seen that name. Glenn Parrington, Sir Cheesus, JWH28, and Sky Monkey. Let's add 50 minutes to the clock. So now we got 5 hours and 4 minutes. Whoops, I just copied Jetto's crap, so I gotta retype. CHAT-A-THON timer. Add 50 minutes to 4:14 is 5:04. Thank you so much, Trey. Might need help with the port? Okay, let's do it. I think Nagino would be good. Like, we could find enough stuff, as long as there's not, like, people there, I guess, but... Even if there is, maybe we just group or something. Like, I need to start grouping. And we got a Muse that wants to play with us, and we got, like, that Monday raid stuff, if you ever want to do that. It's gonna be hard for me to do a Monday, though. Like, Mrs. Cindy's gonna be home. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that, but maybe just play with them or something on the weekend. Alright, Dogtacula! Glad you were here, man. I love when beginners are here, like, asking questions, or even, like, early mid-game players or whatever. Just helps a lot, even if they're like softball questions for me. Like, somebody else could be watching that's like doesn't want to ask in front of everybody. Like, you have the courage to ask in front of, you know, other people here, and that might help somebody that doesn't have, or maybe they don't have the time to type it out or whatever it may be. I'm not saying they're not courageous, but maybe they don't want to ask a question because they think it's a stupid question. I don't think there's any stupid questions. Sometimes this quote-unquote stupid question might make me think of the game differently. Like, oh, I didn't know that people were thinking this or that. Like, it's happened before. Alright, let's try this again. I kind of like this. Yo, Chris with the 10, bro. Dude, I've never donated to you, I don't think. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it, man. He says, don't worry about the recording, just look at your time from the point you start the first fight to when the last enemy dies. That's what I thought in the mythic fight. Kingdom Matters, Wild Plains is usually the best. Very little spell damage reduction and no resummons. No problem, Dogtacula. It's just a very long process, and most people aren't ready for, like, Purifaction or Deathless. Like, worry about that, like, way, way later. Like, even just getting to level 500 is, like, down the line. If you want to take it from, like, the path of least resistance. You don't want to immediately jump to, like, oh, I was just doing City of Thieves 3 times a day. I just got Queen Beatrix. You know? And all of a sudden, I'm trying Purifaction 500. Like, no, that's not how it works. Like, there's you can do so many other things way easier first that don't even cost as much. Like, you'd have to spend thousands of gems, a lot of time, a lot of gold, a lot of treasure to, like, do a Purifaction 500. No point of doing that when you could go around and just level every faction to 100 horde level, or just take them as they come, like the faction events, and just get as far as you get. Like, how much gas is in the tank, that's how far you go. I bought up to the weapon, I went to level 270 or 200 or 170, or that's where you're at. And then the next one you get a little more progress, and then, you know, eventually they'll all loop back around and you can go to 500 when you're ready to go to 500. All are on 200. I've always wanted to do that, Chad. It's doing a burnout, yeah. Alright, I gotta add 20 minutes to the clock for Chris Purpose. Thank you so much, bro. Where are we at here? So, 5:24. I should copy that and then paste it in. No. Yes, no. Copy. Paste. We're holding down the fort, Crisp. We're holding down the fort. You know what I mean? Chat-A-THON timer 5:24. Replace pin message. Train's doing a burnout. You're shooting down freaking the military came. You know, at the end of the zombie movie where the military comes and they're just gonna nuke. They're gonna nuke the whole city. Well, they're about to do that to us, and then you shot them down with the rocket launcher, Crisp. Trey came through with, like, double clothesline, just big boot to the face, power bomb and shit out the window. And then Crisp was like, boom, with the rocket launcher, like heat-seeking missile. It was sick. Let's try this again, I guess. You guys aren't telling me no. So, I can keep trying for a world record. Let's see where 135 is on here. That would be 6th place. So we got 6th place now. Let's see if we can work our way up. At least get in 4th place, like we are on the other one. That would take 1:26. 1 minute and 26 seconds. Right now we're at 1 minute 35 seconds, so we're pretty far away. We just got to fill up the Chrysanthrax every time. No merchants, no angels. We got this. I'm going to start recording and then hit go. Did it show? It didn't show Explore 12, but is that a... Do you have to show that? It's like implied. I don't know. I'm pushing X and it's doing nothing. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah. Geez, something always happens. I gotta be ready for those. I haven't done Explore in a long time. Ready for them merchants and angels. I should just, like, probably decline both offers. Will you go away? How'd I get a merchant than a demon? They don't want me to have the record. They said poop on you. This is gonna be worse than the 135. He's got his balls in his hands. This is your favorite part of the game? That's cool. Speedrunning is usually where people go when they're like experts at a game. Eventually. I was watching some Resident Evil speedruns. Crazy. Here's the last fight. I'm not super excited about this run here. We had a merchant, we had a demon, we didn't fill. Everything has to go perfectly, and that's usually what has to happen with a speed run. It's not consistent. It's like everything has to go perfectly. I did not even time it right, but 140 or so again. At least we're consistently getting 10th place or better without really not even everything going right. All right, here we go again. Ready? Let's start it. Go! In case you need that part in there, I don't know. Probably not. Fill up! Oh my gosh. Oh, you suck. Should've took yellow. Didn't fill. So let's call that up problem. Got a genie. Didn't fill, then a genie. 2 problems already. There we go, filling. Up, demon. You kidding me? 3 problems already. Didn't fill, genie, demon. Alright, that was good. There we go. We're streaking, just like the sinners are streaking down the field. Their friend tries to hold them back, but they strip off all their clothes. They jump the barrier. They juke the cops. They streak down the field and push over Roberto Alomar. Alright, here we go. Last. As soon as they die. Fill. 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 Thank you. Alright, dead. Stop. Ooh, baby. 120. That was ass, and I got 3rd. That was straight ass, and we got 120. Might have to submit that one. Hey, I got a mimic. $120 is our new record. Roberto Alomar. I'm just trying to think of the most random baseball player. Brett Boone. Push over Brett Boone. Alright, we already got third place. Let's go for first. Screw Spider Caught a Fly. No, I'm just playing. 1 minute and 7 seconds. That's like... I don't know. I think third's going to be my best off this. We'll see, though. I got to fill every time. No genies, no demons, no merchants. Like, if everything goes perfectly, maybe. It's going to be close, though. I don't know how that person got 1 minute and 7 seconds. I mean, I know how. I watched it, but... Alright, ready? I'm recording these, and you guys will see them if you want, but it shows me exactly how long they are. So the last one was 1 minute, 20 seconds. Ready, go! And that was with me picking the, so it might be faster than 120, because there might have been a little bit of, oh, kidding me. Alright, we did not fill. Already a problem. But we might be able to beat 120 still, because we didn't fill once in the last time. There we go. No merchants, no angels. No merchants, no angels. Will you quit? What are you doing? Oh my god. Yes, move. Get out of my way, merchant. There we go. Phil Margera. Philip McCrack. Phil Collins. Mrs. Cindy doesn't like it when I say jokes like Philip McCrack. She takes it way too literally. She's like, that's how the boys play around. You know? That's how the boys do. And the boys in the locker room, we're talking about Philip McCrack, you know? Bend over. She's like, that's kind of, you know, like, you're just thinking about it too hard. It's supposed to just be funny. Aw, come on, bro. Mistralis. See, that's probably, I should probably do Wild Plains like Crisp said. I got Mistralis every once in a while. I didn't even do that one. Oops. That was pretty bad. That wasn't better than 120, at least. So that's not a new record. Oh, another Mimic. Maybe we can get another Horde Mimic. You need to retire. Where's Bear Razor? I haven't seen that dude in a while. Bear Razor. He got mad at me or something, and then he came back, and then he hasn't been around in a while. Again. I think I like banned him from the Discord or something because he was like, you know. Anyway, I know the totality of the situation, so I'll cut it there. But you know, I had to like, I think I had to ban him from the Discord was why he got mad at me. And it was because other people were saying like, this person's doing this or that, you know? Alright, anyway, let's try again. Take a deep breath. Go, 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 go. Philip McCrack, come on. Phil Margera. We didn't do it. We didn't fill. We're not gonna beat Spider-Man. Spider-Man's is too fast for us. One of these days, though, if everything goes perfect, I think I could maybe beat it by like a second. I just don't know how long I would try. Just gotta get a fill every fight. No merchant, no angel, no demon, no genie, no Mistralis. Or go to a different kingdom. Oh, no fill. Just taking the first color I see. It was green. Come on. Imagine if I like actually did explore 12 and I actually was trying. I mean, I'm trying right now, but you know what I mean? Like over days and days or months and months. Instead of just on a whim. Alright. As soon as the last enemy dies, we're gonna not get better than 120. Oh, the penguin sucks a pickle. Alright, now it's dead. 128. Eh. It's my second best. Now it's butt cheeks. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying until you guys say something. He doesn't play much anymore? That's probably why then. Alrighty, let's go. Ready, set, go. Fill every time. No merchants or angels. No demons, no genies. Not a lot of yellow. There we go. Okay, everything's going good. We're on track. We got gold splits. No! I want that token. And then he's going to show me shit I want. I just don't have time to get it because I'm trying to do something. Oh my gosh. No! I wanted that extra turn. I was looking for an extra turn. I should probably retreat, like, when it don't go right. Would save some time. But then I wouldn't get, I guess, the medals. I guess I'd still get them, but not as fast. Dude, this could make me medal farm a little bit. Like trying for the world record. So at least I'm doing something else. Oh my gosh, dude. Leave me alone. Like, for once. Like, if I didn't want the if I wanted the merchant, he would not pop up. I think this one's a dud as well. We got 2 merchants. We didn't fill. Damn it. We got 2 loading bars for whatever reason. Alright, here we go. When the last enemy dies, we stop. And it's gonna be ass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. $142. That was horrible. I'm getting worse. Alright, let's try again. Is that enough mist stones? I hope so. 17 should be, right? Ready, go! New world record! Spider-Man's is just too fast. Gotta catch Spider-Man's. We are, who's the bad guy? Venom. We're Carnage. I'm Carnage. I'm gonna catch the Spider-Mans. Let's go! 2 fills in a row! I'm Doctor Doom. I'm the Goblin. Green Goblin. I'm Lex Luthor. It's not the right one. I'm the Scarecrow. Magneto. No, leave me alone. No merchants, no angels, no demons, no... You have to fill. And we got a merchant, so not ideal. You know, unlike Mario 64, they jump backwards. Is that what you were talking about earlier, Tyrion? They have to like jump backwards a bunch of time to like go through a door, like glitch it. All right, this one sucks. 120 might be my best. Is that it? 129. Stop. It's like taking screenshots. That was 129. Let's go try Wild Plains for a little bit. Like Crisp said. It's on level 50 as well, like, well, so is Stormheim. I don't know if that matters. Only on 7, though. Alright, technically you can start right here, right? So I'm gonna starting right here, so I can really see. Ready, set, go! New world record. Fill it up! No, I cast it! Go, 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 go! Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. No, why do you suck? Oh no. Okay, let's keep it going. I remember on 120 we didn't fill one time. I don't know if we'd have a gold split right now, but there we go. If we fill every other time, we might beat our PB. No merchants, no angels. No demons, no genies. No! What are you doing? Didn't fill. Not filling's probably slightly better than a merchant, angel, demon, or genie, though. Because, like, everybody else has to cast Leprechaun. Just kind of like not filling, but... That wasn't it, was it? Go, go, go! What's it doing? Oh, that was it. I think I gotta get to the boss, though. Dang it. Alright, we try again. Ready? Well, that was pretty good, though. Whatever. I don't know if that counted, because I didn't fight the boss. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Come on. We need them luck. We need Sauna with the luck in the chat. Just like the 900 gem drop or whatever it was. I just want to get, like, 119. I just want to beat my PB. I feel like Spider-Man's is, like, 107. I got 120. That's 13 more seconds. Like, I feel like my console is not fast enough. Like, all the loading in between. Thank you, Tyrion. We had on the clock here 4:23. We go till 5:24. So we got an hour left. Nice. Ready, go! Ooh, I can just hit X then X. That's way nicer. Fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up. No! Oh, yes, yes, yes. Alright, no merchant, no angel. No merchant, no angel. See, I gotta push X to continue. And then, like, if a merchant or angel pops up, you want to hit cancel instead. It's a different button. It didn't fill. Okay, we're still in it, though. We can still tie. Or slightly beat it. If it would stop loading. Oh, there's a demon. Just gotta, like, deal with it as soon as you can. And we didn't fill again. Sick. This one's trash now. Like, how would retreating look? I might try retreating once. Like, if stuff doesn't go right like this, you might as well just start over. Guess I'll continue, though, because, you know, just the medals, the allure of the medals, like, a little bit faster. Even though I'm not, you know, earlier I was like, Orpheus, yeah, woo! That was 132. That's still, like, decent. But that was, like, horrible. You saw how many merchants and not fills I had? You could see the potential here, right? Like, if everything goes perfect, Chrysanthrax fills 6 fights in a row. If there's no merchant, no angel, no demon, no genie, you can see the potential here. We could definitely hit under 120 for sure. Like, that's 100% possible. Ready? Go! Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Oh, you poop face. Alright, we got that at least. That's better than, you know, an extra turn. It's okay. We didn't have to, like, let the enemy go. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, up. Yeah! Go! Didn't want to cast. Okay, no merchant. No! Go away, go away, go away! Dude! I mean, I could be getting a lot of offers here. Oh, didn't fill. If we can just beat 120 by the time I stop trying. Dude, there's a... I gotta buy that. No, then it has to do the token animation. See, it can't be buying stuff if you're looking for the record. Like a whole nother animation and shit. Dun, dun, dun. So cancel is the way to go. But not having it at all is the real way to go. And we didn't fill again. Cafru, come on, do your job. Chrysanthrax definitely doing their job. Essentia is doing their job. It's Cafru failing. And like the game, just the merchants and angels and stuff. There we go. What was that? That was 128. 126 actually. Not bad. Okay. Alright, ready? Go! Come on, 6 times in a row. No merchants, no angels. No demons, no genies. No! You suck. First fight. So you like jam on the X because you gotta hit skip, continue, but then like if it rolls straight to a merchant, angel, demon, or genie, then you're still hitting X. Like, you gotta like be ready to cancel. This one might be good as long as everything else goes right. Still in it. No! Well, that was okay. So we got the extra turn. So you could try this forever. That's the thing. Like, this record definitely... If you want to get on a speedrun.com freaking leaderboard, like, you could keep trying this till the cows come home. The Pet Rescue one was more impressive, I feel, because it's only every once in a while, and you have to, like, do it in that every once in a while. Alright, we just gotta kill the mythic boss here. Come on. It's loading. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. No, you butthole. It took forever to do the recording. No, what's going on? Pushed the wrong button. That was pretty good, though. It would have been 120 something. I don't think it beat 120 flat, though. I'm consistently getting... Oh, Token Initia! Yay! If you're just joining us, we're going for the Guinness Book of World Records speedrun.com Explore 12 Gems of War trophy. I already got 3rd place. I just got to submit it. We're going for... We just want to beat our PB now. Boom! We need Chrysanthrax to fill. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It burns when I PvP, yeah. That's like the name of a guild, right? That's like the best guild name. Are you kidding me? Come on. There needed to be a thing that made me want to do this, and this might be it. If we get if everything goes perfect, come on. That's not perfect. That's loading. Yeah, dude, Explorer. Yeah, there's more. Supposedly, we're getting, like, higher levels of Explorer. Hopefully they put good shit in there, though, you know what I mean? Better be some good stuff. Better be some good stuff in there. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go! Back once again. With the Heidi-Ho. Alright, stop. Stop! 127. See, I keep getting 120s. Token of guard, yes. Try again. I'm gonna fill up my freaking thing. I'm not gonna be able to find the 120 because they keep recording. There we go. Perfect. They should take away the chance at like a guard or a Yasmin. Like they should do like they do the chest, the guild seal chest, you know? Like make it a higher chance to get Nisha medals, but by taking away any chance at all at a guard or a Yasmin, you know what I mean? Exactly like guild seal chests. So if you do explore 13, 14, 15, it like lowers the chance, or there's no chance that you get guard, Yasmin, and then it just keeps like taking them away. So at 13 it takes away guard, 14 it takes away Yasmin, 15 it takes away Orpheus. What they should do. Like at least. Like bare minimum. Like bare minimum. Is this the mythic one or the mini boss? I think it's the mini boss. This is pretty good, y'all. Come on. Fill it up this time, and we got, I think, a new PB. Fill it up! No, you little fart head! No! We are at the end of the speed run. 121, 1 second. We almost beat our PB right there. Oh well, at least I got another really good one recorded. 121 in case the first one's not good. I think that's still third. Alright. Go! Ah, piss. Alright, we got the extra turn. That's okay. I'll take it. No merchants, no angels, no demons, no genies. Okay, now fill. Yes. No merchants, no angels, no genies, no demons. Load. Thank you. Load. Fill. Thank you. No merchants, no demons, no genies, no angels. Load. Thank you. Load. Fill. Thank you. No merchants, no angels, no genies, no demons. Load. Yeah, come on. Load. Fill. Come on, fill. Fill it up. Okay, one more. No merchants, no angels, no genies, no demon, no booba da 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 da. Thank you. Okay, Phil. One more time. Phil. Phil Collins. Phil Margera. No! You kidding me? We might still have it though. Come on! Dead. Record. Uh-oh, I took a screenshot. I don't know. Hold on. 115! 115, let's go! I got 115, dude. 5 seconds better than my PB. I knew that was a good one. See, is 107 possible, though, dude? I had no merchants, no angels, no genies, no demons. Maybe we need to, like, look at that 107 to see if it's legit. Because that's crazy. I'm gonna have to double-check Spider-Man's. There's no way, Jose. Nah, it's probably possible. It's probably like perfect, like impossible to get 106 though. All I had there was one no-fill. How long does one no-fill take? Like 1 or 2 seconds? I bet you I can maybe get 114, 113, but I don't know if it's possible for me to get 107. That's crazy. I mean, that might be, like, faster than 115, right? Let's say, like, a second at the front and the second at the back or something. I might have been, like, a 113. And then let's say it took 3 seconds for that one. That's still 110. Like, the record's 107. How am I supposed to ever get that? I want to get a perfect one still, like, just to see what it would be. But that was near perfect right there. Just one no-fill. I think I had an extra turn too, so maybe it was 2 no-fills. So maybe that's why. I can't remember. I'll have to watch it. Alright, let's read the chat for a second. I just got a new PB, 1 minute 15 seconds on Explorer 12. 3rd place in the world. Spider-Man's is just too fast for me. I can't... Maybe it's the PC mobile. Like, maybe their loading is, like, super faster. Like, there's probably an explanation for it. Like, 107's probably possible. If you're on, like, the best computer or the best phone or some shit, and you get everything goes perfect, like... But I don't know if that's possible to beat 107, though. Like, is 106 even possible? Like, to do 6 fights and with all the loading and shit? Like, I don't know. Alright, let's see what y'all are saying here. If I missed anything cool. Train's definitely doing a burnout. We are about to jump the cliff. Is the ramp big enough? Is the train going fast enough? Will the horde stop us in our tracks? Like, we're winning today either way. This is a really good freaking stream, so... But you know how it always ends. You gotta jump the freaking gap. The fast teams and quick runs on E12 are my favorite part of the game, so I'm down to see how fast you can go. 115, looks like I could probably do maybe 110. I think 110 would be my... I might be able to tie 2nd place. I don't think I can get 1st, though. RE1 or R2 speedrun, only walking backwards, only using the knife, yeah. Those are the vids that just floor me. Like, dude, you should check... Tyrion, you should check out Bakba Soup, if you don't know who that is, but you might. He does challenge runs, like, on modded, like, Resident Evil, where it makes the game, like, super way harder. Like, every enemy's the chainsaw enemy, or every enemy's Mr. X, or every enemy's, like, you know, one of the crazy enemies, or it's just, like, 4 times faster, and he still, like, beats it. It's, like, a randomized, and it's randomized, too, like, you go in a door, and it doesn't go where it's supposed to go, and, like, the keys are in different spots, and the items are in different spots, and then, like, every enemy's a chainsaw enemy, or a Mr. X. Gets nuts, dude, and he's still, like, most of the time he'll figure out how to beat it. Like, holy crap, bro. Anyone here from the Unforgiven 2? That's a good guild, huh? Crisp says Explorer is about to become a big thing again. Yep. I think that's what's happening the week of the 15th of this month. But like I said, if we could... Okay, so look at... You know how the guild seal chests work? Like, you guys know. Like, Tyrion knows, Crisp knows, like, Chad. Everybody knows. But maybe there's somebody watching that's, like, a beginner. So these guild chests, they don't do this anywhere else in the game, really. But where does it show it? Like your guild screen, maybe? Seals. See this right here, chest upgrades. The guild chest upgrades based on total seals collected weekly. So at the start, you can only get commons and rares. When you get 2,500 seals, you can get commons, rares, and ultra rare. 5,000 seals, you can get commons, rares, ultra rare, and epic. 10,000 seals, it adds legendary and mythic. You can get everything at 10,000 seals. When you open a guild seal chest, you can get anything once you get 10,000 seals. At 20,000... it takes away the commons. Now the commons are not possible. So that leaves it to where it's easier to get the other stuff. The mythics, the legendaries, the epics, the ultra rares, the rares. Then at 40,000 seals, it takes away both the commons and the rares. And now ultra rare, epic, legendary, and mythic is the only troops you can get from guild seal chests when you have 40,000 seals or more. They should do that with Explore. They should do that with the new Explorer. So Explorer 13. Explorer 13 should be like 20,000 seals. Except for medals. So now you can't get common medals at all. You know, it takes them out. So now it's a better chance you get all the other medals. Including Nisha and Anu. Then at Explorer 14, it takes away the rare medals. So now you can only get Nisha, Anu, Orpheus, etc. That's it. And then, if we're going to go higher, you know, Explorer 15, you can take away the freaking ultra rare medals. Now you can only get Nisha, Anu, etc. And then Explore 16, which I think is going to be the highest. Take away the next thing, and now all you can get is like Nisha, Anu, and that's it. You know, that'd be sick. They probably won't let that happen though. They don't want to like make it to where you only get Nisha and Anu, but something like that. It doesn't have to happen every jump in difficulty, but it should happen a little bit. Like at least take away the guards and the rares or something. That's what everybody would love that too. People love freaking farming, exploring, getting medals and shit. Like they would love it too, and you know. I haven't taken my seals, but there we go. You guys want me to keep doing this, or I mean, I already got a 115. I don't know if it's gonna get much faster. I mean, I haven't had it go perfect yet. Nobody's telling me no, but nobody's telling me yes. So I'm kind of just. I kind of want to get one perfect one where I like actually fill every time and get no merchants and angels and demons and genies to see how fast it would be. But I already broke my personal best by 5 seconds, so I got a 115. Alright, let's try a few more times. How much time do we got left here? We got. It's hard to tell, like. It's like 4:45 and we got about 30-something minutes left. Oh, I didn't finish reading the chat. Improved resources? I hope so. Terrence says increase the chance of better metals, but so far the only thing I've seen that's a positive. Treasure maps. And if it continues to only use 100 myth stones, and we're going to see like a big pile of myth stones that we're never going to be able to get back down, that's what they need to focus on is better rewards. For more myth stones on the final battle. You can't get merchant or angel offer after the boss into the mythic battle. That's good. Yeah, I remember. I thought of that as I was saying it. Right? On PC with the controller, right? That'd be the fastest. Optimal speed. Xbox and PlayStation will always be slower. Yep. It's a disadvantage, kinda, on Vault events, but yeah, because like PC with the controller's meta. It's like optimal. It's min-maxed. Controller's great for Vault event, but if you have a controller on a PC, like, that's the way to... The load times are just a tad slower and will always be the downfall for speedruns. The load times, yeah. Yeah, more load screen time, yep. Can you review Kingdom leveling? I'm kind of stuck. Kingdom leveling. Kingdom leveling. Like, what do you need to know? Like, the problem with that for me is, like, I had so many crystals coming into the new, like, update because I saved so many books and writs and deeds and stuff. Like, I got so lucky that I did that. I was telling everybody else to do that, too, and the whole time. Remember? I said, don't go to 16, wait till you can go to 20, wait till you can get a stat. Even when they announced the update, I'm like, I think I'm just going to hold on to all my resources. I wasn't sure, though, like, obviously. Like, should I? Should I, like, up my kingdoms now, or should I, like, save my resources? I ended up saving my resources, and it worked out. I got, like, an advantage from doing that. So, I had a ton of crystals, but what I did first... I mean, I have the video, basically, but... You know, you go around, you make sure you don't have any, like, ones that already have, like, a green... exclamation point or a green arrow. Like, that's what you do first, because those are already done, right? After that, I kind of go to my magic kingdoms, and I'm like, okay, what do I need, like, global-wise, like, global population-wise, to, like, get this to the next stat type of stuff. So, that's what I did, and I was like, okay, I need, you know, I wanted to get to level 60, so I needed, like, 2.8 million global population. So then that was my goal at that point. I'm like, okay, well, now I need 2.8 million global population. So what's the easiest way to up my global population? That way I can go do my magic kingdoms to the next stat, because magic's the most important stat, you know? So I was like, okay, I need 2.8 global population. So, you know, go around to all your kingdoms and see if you can do any tasks first, because it doesn't cost, like... the crystal resource, at least. The crystal and the rainbow. I did the tasks first. So, like... You know... I did the pets. So I had a ton of minion orbs. I still have them. I upped like every pet that I could, and I still have extra left over. Like I don't know if I could level every single pet in the game, but I leveled as many as I needed to for kingdoms. So that was the thing that I needed to do. I don't know exactly where you're at, Funky Town, but probably pets and weapons. So go. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how exactly I did it. Because there was a method to my madness. Like, see how much, like, pet food you have for each color pet? And whatever one you have, like, the most pet food for? It's kind of like the first pet you want to do. Like, the first color pet you want to do. Because if you get a pet to level 20, you want to be able to level it with the pet food. And if you don't have pet food, there's no point of, like, using an orb on it to get it fully ascended if you can't then like use the pet food to level it. So like whatever color pet food you have the most of was like the first pets I was doing, and like I would go, okay, I need a Urskaya pet, so I would go and I'd find like the color that I had the most pet food of, and I would do that first. And then like if I needed another one from Urskaya, I would go check my pet food again, make sure it was still the same color, maybe it's a different color now, then I would do that color pet. Just whatever pet color you have the most pet food of is like the pet you should do. And then you use minion orb on it, and then level it with the pet food. And then it's going to ask you to do a weapon next or something, and then like you can't really do anything about that unless you have the weapon, so hopefully you have the weapon. Like I have all my weapons fully tempered, so if you don't have them fully tempered, you would go do that, I guess, and you probably have enough orbs to do it. So you'd use like a whatever the orb is called for that. Ingot orb. Fully temper weapons. And then I would like probably go to a different kingdom after I did like, I don't know. There's like certain reasons I did certain kingdoms, and I maybe like the lower ones first, or if they're close to a stat. That was another thing. If a kingdom's closer to a stat, I would do that kingdom. Like if you're on like 49, why would you not try to like level some pets or weapons or something in that kingdom to try to get it to the stat? Like if you're just doing global population to try to make sure you have enough global population to get your next magic stat, why not do it in kingdoms where you're close to that stat in that kingdom too? Like instead of like doing a 41, might as well do a 49, try to get it to 50. Maybe you have like don't have any pets in certain kingdoms, so you wouldn't do that kingdom. Like go to a kingdom where you have like a bunch of pets maybe. That was the main thing, was pets for me, like just leveling pets. But I wasn't leveling pets, so there's a lot of kingdoms where I could just go fully ascend a pet and level it and get. But anyway, you do your tasks first, and then you would use crystals. But you might not have crystals right now, because I bet barely anybody does, because we probably all used them all. But if I had crystals, I would try to get stats, basically. I would, like, find the kingdom that was closest to the next stat and, like, use whatever crystal I had the most of. I would say, okay, what crystal do I have the most of? What color is it? If it's, say, green or something, I would go look at all the green kingdoms and find the one closest to the next stat, and then I would use crystals, like, on that kingdom. And just, like, do all your tasks first, and then do crystals. And then rainbow crystals I, like, saved for magic kingdoms mostly, but there was, like, some situations where I couldn't level magic unless I did global. So then I had to use a rainbow crystal to get to a certain global, so then I could do my magic stat. Otherwise, I wasn't going to be able to do it. But the way that it happened for me was, like, all in, like, 2 weeks after I got all my resources changed over. It's kind of strange, like, the way I did it. So, like, I don't know, like, in general, on a long-term basis. Like, right now, I'm just, like, I need to get these other kingdoms to 50. So, for me, I need to get Cinemirage to 50. So, I need red crystals, you know. I need to get Midnight to 50. So that's what I'm thinking about at the moment. Like, I'm not going to be able to get to level 70 in my Magic Kingdom, so I might as well concentrate on, like, these and getting them to the next. Like, this Midnight needs to go to 40. Like, I need to level this one. And I might be able to try to do some stuff here. I don't know. It's only 300, so it's not going to I don't even think I can, though. I, like, went through every kingdom and did all the tasks I could do. I feel like that's the first thing you should do. Because crystals are really hard to come by once you use all your crystals. It's like books, it's like writs, it's like deeds. Like, they're so hard to get. But, like, getting... You might have a pile of minion orbs, or you might have a pile of orange orbs, or ingot orbs, or something that you could do tasks instead of crystals. So I always did my tasks first. But the one, like the gold elite one, like this one, I didn't, like, go crazy overboard on that one, because it's, like, really hard to do. And then, like, shiny keys, like, how you can't really do that. Because you can only, like, open so many shiny chests until your featured shiny troop is fully, you know, shinied, and then you don't want to open anymore. So you can only do so much at a time, and most people probably don't have that many shiny keys anyway. What's the shiny key? What's the shiny troop this week? Is it... I gotta think about that every week now. Is it like the Glory Shop troop, maybe? Is this the shiny troop, or... How do you even tell? Oh, you would go to the chest. You could go here, whoop, go here. And then do this. Yeah, it's the stupid snake. And we got a 824. It's almost like I should just do it every week at this point, but I'll kind of wait till it's at least half decent. A half decent troop. And I don't know that that one's any good, right? Didn't, like, impress me when I did my weekly preview. Drain 6 mana from an enemy and convert all gems of one of their mana colors to poison gems. You probably don't even get to choose which color, do you? Like, so it'd probably just be random. There's nothing else good about it, so I wouldn't want to have this thing shiny level 3. But, like, if you only need one more troop from Mist of Scales shiny level 2 or something, you might just do it because of that, but I think I need, like, all 3 from Mist of Scales. Upgrade 3 Mist of Scales troops to shiny level 2. So why would I do the one snake that sucks when I don't even have... If I had 2 out of 3 there, I might do the snake. But since I have 0 out of 3, I'm not going to do that shitty snake. I'm going to wait till there's a better one there, so I can get something else like shiny level 3 that's actually good. I don't know, bro. Like, did that help? I made a video on it, if you want to watch it, but it's just like, here's what I did, you know, eventually with my crystals, kind of. But I did all the, you know, I think it helps a little bit, right? Look at your Magic Kingdom, see what you need for global population to get to the next stat. Go try to get that global population by doing tasks. And then, if you know, once you do every task you can do, pretty much, without, like, within reason. You don't want to use every single one of your minion orbs. You don't want to use, like, every glory orb. You don't want to use, like, all your resources on tasks. But if you have, like, an abundance of something, or you know it's going to help. Like, I did all my pets and I knew I was going to have still, like, minion orbs left over. I stopped doing Gold Elite because I was starting to run low on medals and orbs and stuff, you know? Once you start getting to a certain point, you should probably stop. But I always did tasks first and then crystals. But I doubt that you have just a pile of crystals sitting there, so... But get your it's like always, like, get your Magic Kingdoms to a stat, and then now you're just gonna have to, like, increase all your kingdoms to, like, hopefully a stat, but you need to increase your global population so then you can do your magic again. It's all about the magic, like usual. But it's like a huge, like, it's gonna be a long time before I can get all my Magic Kingdoms to 70. So I'm not even thinking about, like, purple crystals or doing anything in my Magic Kingdoms for real. I'm thinking more about getting Midnight to 40, getting Center Mirage to 50, you know. There's, like, one other kingdom I need to the next stat. Forget which one it is, but it's here somewhere. Center Mirage, Merlantis. So I need some blue, some red, and some purple? No, blue. I need a lot of blue. If I see blue, I need to be getting it. How many of these do I got? I only got 11, so I wouldn't do... I'm not seeing... I wouldn't even do this right now. Even though I know this is where I'm going to use them. Until I can get a stat, I don't really care. Unless it's going to, like, up my global population. This is how I've always played the game, though. I'm not gonna up this to 34. Like, what's the point? You know, I might want to do the other Blue Kingdom. I might have more tasks I can do in Merlantis. So I would want to make sure I knew which kingdom before I start just spending the crystals that you never get back. So I usually wait until I have enough to do the stat before I actually do the thing. But global population, like, you could... I don't know. I don't think I answered your question, but I tried. Where are you at, like, in general, Funky? I have most kingdoms on 40 magic, one's on 50. Yeah. That's pretty good, though. Like, I barely made it to 60, dude. Like, I barely made it. And I've been playing this game for freaking 10 years. I barely made it. And I did it, I got lucky in my... I had a bunch of resources that, you know, transferred over to crystals. So I barely made it to 60. So you're probably right where you need to be. Sometimes it's not really, you know, how do I progress with my kingdoms? Play the game normally, do all the right things every day. Like, there's no, you're not going to be able to, like, do anything today or tomorrow or the next day. But if you play the game right, you do all the correct events and, like, everything I say to, you know, like, do your guild event, do your Tuesday faction event, do your Wednesday pet, do your Thursday class event, do your Friday single player event, get all rewards, like, make sure you're doing Underspire, make sure you're doing Citadel Wars, make sure, you know, if you're doing all the right things every day, that's how you, because then you're going to get, like, every crystal you can possibly get, you're going to get every minion orb you can possibly get, every glory orb you can possibly get, every shiny key you can possibly get. So if you just play the game the way that I say to play it every day, then that's making progress. Because you're probably at the point where you can't, like, do anything significant, and it's going to take a while. Like, not having your Magic Kingdoms on 60 isn't a bad thing. Like, I barely made it, dude. Like, I barely made 60. I had to, like, scrape. I had to use rainbow crystals. I had to use almost all my minion orbs, and, like, I almost ran out of... You know, I barely made it to 60, so I wouldn't feel bad that your Magic Kingdoms are on 50. It's the next best place to be, you know? 50 or 60, like, anything in between, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? So having all your Magic Kingdoms on 50 and all the rest of your kingdoms on 40, that's pretty good. That's, like, where most people are. And the only way to progress is to, like, play the game the way you should every day for a while. And then, eventually... you know, make sure you get your global population to get to 60, which is like 2.8 million. So you probably go to your kingdoms with like the least and try to up them. You know, do as many tasks as you can do without strapping yourself, is what I would say. Don't like run out every single minion orb or every single medal or every single glory orb, but see how many like tasks you can do around the world here. Because you're not gonna be able to just like make crystals out of, you know, thin air. But tasks, there's 38 kingdoms. There's 3 times that many tasks. Like there could be a few that you could do right now, and you would gain a little bit of population via doing those. It's probably where you're at, Funky. Like looking at every kingdom and seeing if you could do some tasks in every kingdom, and starting like if you can do one in lower kingdom, you should probably do those. Because it'll help more to get, you know, it'll help more in the kingdoms that are lower. Or if it's close to a stat. Like, that was the main thing for me. Like, if I'm on 49, if I have one on, you know, 33 and one on 49, I'm going to try to do the 49, not the 33. Even though the 33 is lower, but it's way further from a stat. And all I care about stats, so... One's on 49 and one's on 33, I'm doing the 49. One's on 47 and one's on 33, I'm going to do the 47 because it's only 3 away. If it's like 33 and 43, I might do the 33, but... I don't know, I'm trying. Psst. Sitting on 306 Mythstones, not really going down. I know, bro, like, that's what I was seeing. Mythstones, like, pretty much don't mean anything now. Kinda. But I guess you could do Explore 1, and then you would eventually run... It might be a bad thing, bro. Think about the Vault event, like... If we have so many miststones all the time and you're hitting boss chests like all the time in a kingdom, like during a VOD event, I don't know if I've done a VOD event since the Kingdom Prestige. I hope that's not a thing. Maybe I'm lucky my Cinema Mirage is on 41, you know? Tyrion says, main I have all kingdoms to 50, many including magic to 60. Funky Town says, how far should you go with the tasks? Till no resource or hold out? I would make sure you don't run every resource to 0, you know? You want to have some minion orbs left over, and you want to have some glory orbs. Like, what if, like, another Takshaka comes in and you want to, like, gold elite it so it has the most magic it can have? As far as pets go, you know, like, it could always happen to where, like, oh, I did this task, and now I need to do the pet one, and then I'll get a stat. So I could use this minion orb, and then... So, like, it feels like it don't make a difference, you know, what pet you do in what kingdom, but it could make a difference. So I wouldn't spend all my minion orbs either. And then what if it's like, okay, a Takshaka gets a pet, and then you could give Takshaka more stats by fully ascending that pet. And so I always save a little bit of, like, every resource. I never run them down to 0, like, nothing. I never run anything to 0. I think, you know, if you're getting Ironhawk and you have 4,000 diamonds, I would run it to 0 then, but best practice for me usually is to never run any resource down to 0. Diamonds and event keys, you know, sometimes if you're getting, like, the best thing in the game, it's fine. But as far as, like, minion orbs and glory orbs and medals and gold and stuff like that, I'd never run it to 0. Gems. Tyrion says, I don't think it's even possible to get the Magic Kingdoms up 20 levels higher than your lowest kingdom due to the population needed. Yeah, true. Drains 8 mana, not 6. Park the bus? What does park the bus mean? Even if I had the crystals up 1 to 70, which at one point I probably did for one kingdom only, I wouldn't have had enough population anyways? Right. Yeah, I don't think anybody has 1 to 70. Yeah, Funky Town, I'm glad to help. I tried, man. It's hard with this new kingdom. I can't, like, do anything at the moment. And I already did it, and I kind of, like, made a video while I was doing it type shit. So that video is probably better than me, like, talking about it here. Even though I tried, you know? 6.8 million population needed. Damn. Arena offers can have crystals. Yeah, I like Arena, man. Like, I think it's more important now than it was before. I know people still aren't going to do it, and it does take a lot of time. But yeah, Arena gives you 3 extra offers a day, which could be crystals. So if you're going and trying to do everything in the game that could possibly give you crystals, you should probably be doing Arena 3 times a day. And that's, you know, 24 fights, and they're, or what is it, 18 fights, and they're not easy, so I haven't been doing it. I did it a little bit right after the update just to see, and I was like, yeah, this might be something people might want to do instead of, like, grinding something else. When you're done with everything for the day, go do your 3 arenas instead of grinding something. You know what I mean? I wouldn't make it the first thing I do every day, but it could be the last thing you do before you stop for the day. You know, do your 3 arenas. Get those extra offers, maybe get some crystals, but you're not guaranteed to get crystal offers either. You could get 3 really shitty offers, and now you just spent however much time doing 3 arenas, and that's usually what happens. Unfortunately, you get like 3 crappy offers. But it's possible, so just like anything else, you open a Chaos Orb, you're hoping for a Glory or a Minion, but you get a green one. But you had the chance. Just same thing with Arena. If you play it, you have a chance to get a Crystal offer, but it's probably not going to happen most of the time. But at least you're trying. It's like matching gems like the right way, so like you can maybe get a Sky Gem to match. Like you do it just in case, you know, instead of grinding something that, you know, you could play Arena and have a chance at getting a Crystal offer instead of not having a chance. I don't know. Some weird gift that showed up. Saving a few of resources good, but only a few. Update was a secret buff to Arena, but severe nerf to PvP and Explorer. I agree. Dude, PvP, what's the point now? Like, honestly, like, what's the point now in PvP? Like, I guess shiny key, you can get a little bit more shiny keys. You can get the legendary with silver marks. Like, you get a decent amount of gold, I know. Like, I don't need gold, though, that bad. I, like, stay steady at 20 million gold. Like, even giving a million or I give 5 million to the guild, like, at least once a month. So I'm doing, like, 10 million gold a month to my guild, and I stay steady at 20 million at least gold without farming. So, you know, but I do faction events a lot, and I do vault event a lot. So I farm the way that I think people should farm. But I'm not, like, doing a ton of PvP or a ton of Explorer. You know? Anyway, what time is it? We got 5:24 on the... Remember when the time of the stream matches the time of the chat-a-thon timer? We end immediately. So we got 18 minutes left of the stream right now. Any more questions? Anything else you want to see? Like, 18 minutes is probably enough time to do, like, one more thing if anybody has anything they want to see. I'm going to submit that 1 minute and 15 second Explore 12 and get 3rd place. And if, you know, we did that on this stream, that was cool. We got a freaking world record on this stream. We got a 900 gem drop on this stream. We had a good chat-a-thon. We did Pure Faction 500 Dark Pits. Took us 3 tries, though. What do you guys want to see? Anything? Like, if I was trying to help you, I'd do, like, Tower of Doom or... But I'm not even that far, so... Let's, I guess we could show Underspire. Like, we actually did show a little bit of Tower of Doom. Underspire, I'm, like, nowhere. This is the low-level team. Yellow extra turn. What do we want? We want green or blue. 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 We're just getting skulls. There we go. There's some blue. Green or blue. Green or blue. There's some more blue. There's our weapon. There's everything else, pretty much. The low-level team. Well, the mid, I guess, because it's got Venoxia. But you probably have Venoxia, because Takshaka is in the event key drop table, and Venoxia is there too. So, bet you lots of people have Venoxia now, which I like. I used it in my new account playthrough. Like, it's my next team after Rowan. It was Queen Beatrix Venoxia. But as far as, like, the high-level team, you guys already know. Like, I made a video, but... what was it? Takshaka's, probably? I was thinking about maybe not doing 3. Like, why not... Why not... Why not do, like, this, maybe? And then you could use the, explodey weapon if you want, instead of the... Then you can use whatever class you want, too. I was thinking about it after I did it, and I'm like, why not just, like, use Bog Strider instead of the weapon? Like, the weapon costs more anyway. I mean, you 50% start it, and it's actually less than Bog Strider for real, but... Or no, you don't 50% start it, because you have to do Assassin. But now you can use whatever class you want. And so I was thinking about doing this instead. So that is something. Something to say. I'd still probably do green, blue. Let's try this one. I think this will be my actual Underspire team. Now that I've had time to think about it and tweak it a little bit. I think I did triple Takshaka with the toolbox weapon. But I was like, why not Bog Strider if I want green so bad? And then I can use the other weapon and summon and not have to use Assassin. There's Takshaka. Now they're dead. The blue still goes to Takshaka. The green goes to Bog Strider. The weapon catches purple still. Like, Could even put the weapon, well, I'd probably leave it there on the bottom. Mist of Scale update. PvP is shiny keys, pets, legendary, and mythic troops, and Dragonite. I agree with the shiny keys, pets, and legendary. I wouldn't want to get Dragonite or mythics from there, but I would get the other stuff. If you're saying in total, though, I know. I'm being technically, I would never. Technically, be the technically. Doesn't everybody love the technically guy? Hope I don't have any, like, messages on my phone. I think we got a group tonight for the bad teenager. He's not bad. He's just... he screws up every once in a while. You guys have a kid like that? He's very good at home. He obeys. He has respect for his mother and father. He doesn't do anything crazy at home. He doesn't yell. He doesn't beat his sister or his brother. He's not stealing. He's not doing anything crazy. He goes out into the world, right? And he screws up like once every 6 months. He'll do something crazy. And then you like, okay, consequences. You can't go do that anymore. You're grounded, whatever, right? And then he's so good for like a month straight, 2 months straight, because he's never bad at home. So then it's like, you're going to keep this person, you're going to ground him for like 6 months. So then you let them go back out in the world. And they're good, they're good, they're good. Then they do something crazy once every 6 months. That's my teenager right now. He's bigger than me. He's gigantic. He's gigantic. And he's just crazy. He does something crazy once every 6 months. And it's hard to, like, what am I supposed to do, dude? I tell him, I give him advice. We punish him when, he does that one crazy thing every 6 months. But then he's good. He fulfills all of his requirements. He's good. He's good at home. He's never bad at home. What are you supposed to do? Block him in his room for a year straight? Like, we ground him. He has to stay in his room for however long, but he's so good. And then it's like, okay, you want to do this now? Okay, go do it. And then he's good. And then he's able to go out into the world for 3 months, do nothing bad. And then just all of a sudden, like, once every 6 months, he does something nuts. It's like, how are you supposed to deal with that? Like, I don't know. He has a brain fart, like, once every 6 months. They're major brain farts, but... not major, but, for a kid. Like, getting in a fight at school, or... whatever. Somebody threw milk on him, so he slapped him. Like... he didn't even, like, it wasn't his fault, like, nothing, he didn't, like, make that happen. Like, I think he did, like, tell them he, like, touched their, they had, like, some keychain hanging off their book bag, and he just, like, looked at it and said it was cool or something, and that person threw milk on him. But who knows what really happened, right? But, so he slapped him, and then, he got in trouble for that. They, like, arrested him for that. Isn't that crazy? Like, we used to fight in school, and, like, nothing would happen. We get, like, you get, like, suspended at worst. You're not going to jail. It's ridiculous. I used to fight in school, like, at least once a year. I was on the baseball team. I was on, like, select basketball teams. Like, we're just fighting each other. Like, it's like brothers. So occasionally you're like, you fight somebody you really don't like in the hallway or something, and we didn't go to jail. That's nuts. That's what happens these days. And then the other kid got charged too. Like they both had to go to court just for like a little school fight, like a slap and it wasn't nothing. They're putting kids in court for tiny little school fights these days, at least in this school district. Somebody threw milk on somebody and the other person slapped them, and now they're both in court. That's ridiculous. That's how soft like the world is, I guess. I probably would have slapped them too, you know, if somebody threw milk on me, dude. That stinks. That's gonna, like, you... And maybe you can't go straight to the bathroom. Like, you're in school. Somebody throws some milk on you. Like, who would not slap that person? Like, tell me that. Some a-hole threw milk on you. On your, like, clothes. Like, he has nice... He, like, wears, like, the hype streetwear crap or whatever. It's, like, expensive clothes. And, like, somebody threw milk on it. Would you not slap the crap out of him? I would, too. I told the cop that. I went to the school. I'm like, are you serious? There's nothing I can do? Like, remember me and you, we used to fight in school, yo, cop guy? Remember that? Like, why? What are you doing? This is bullshit. They got cameras everywhere now, though. Like, maybe we got away with it because there wasn't as many cameras back in the day. Like, if they seen every single fight, maybe it would have been worse, but... I was usually sticking up for people, by the way. I wasn't like a bully. Or somebody like started it with me. I was never like starting fights. I'm not saying that. Somebody would be picking on a little guy, right? And then I would say, why don't you pick on me type of stuff. That's how I was. I wasn't like beating up little people in the school or something. I saved a girl from getting choked once. I saved a little guy from getting beat up by two guys once. Dun, 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 dun. Detention, yeah, or like worst case scenario, you get suspended. Or one time I got suspended, or what? No, I had to do like weekend detention because I wrote a dirty poem in 5th grade. I think I told you guys about that, right? It wasn't even like me for real though. Like it was a group of us. We were like the bad kids that year, I guess. I was hanging out with the bad kids in 5th grade. I was hanging out with the bad kids. And they decided that, okay, there was a substitute teacher that day, so we thought we could get away with it. So we wrote like a funny, dirty poem. And it was like the assignment was to like write a poem or something. And then read it in front of the class. So we wrote like a nasty, dirty poem. And then we read it in front of the class, and then we all got in trouble, and we had to have weekend detention, like sweep the rocks off the concrete in the playground and stuff like that. And then they read it to our parents, and like it was so embarrassing because it was like about like spanking your monkey and stuff. You don't want your parents like, how do you even know about that? Like, that was him! I snitched right away. It wasn't me, it was them! They wrote it! I was just along for the ride! Start snitching right away. It wasn't my idea. I don't even know what that means, Mom. Something about choking your chicken and spanking your monkey is all I remember. It rhymed, though. Uh, 8,340 star stones, 0 spent on alt. What are you gonna do with all those? You trying to, like, figure out, like, what you're gonna do? You don't want that magic right now? What if you could clear the dungeon faster? You could do factions faster. I like respect it though. I think it's cool. I like that you're not spending them. But I would be so tempted to just like go get a bunch of magic so I could hit harder and like get stuff done quicker. Then you could get more star stones faster, maybe. Probably not. That would be my thought process. I'd be like, I want all this magic right now so I can clear the dungeon faster, the pet rescues faster, and stuff like that. Hey, we got the dragon. Let's beat this thing and then check the timer. You know, some people don't like rich people. You got too much crap, Tyrion. I think that's what he's saying. Quit showing off, buddy. He's got his Rolex on his wrist and he's like dancing in a way that it shows off his Rolex. You know, that's how dances get invented by rappers. They just want to show off their jewelry. So anytime you can like show your rings or your watches and stuff, they make dances like specifically so they're like showing off their, like, think about it. A lot of the times, like, they're showing their wrist. Because they're flexing on you. They're rolly. They're paddock. That or they're like driving their car. They got like a sick car. So then they make a dance about like how they drive their car. You know? It's usually like the dance. If you think about it, like they're driving. They're pulling the shifter. They're pumping the gas. They're showing you their watch. That's all the dances. If you didn't know, that's how they do it. Just think about it in your head, like, you know how like you dry yourself off in the after you take a shower, you know, like how that could be a dance. You've thought about it before. You're like, dude, I remember how, you know, how you get your back? That's a dance, bro. Well, they're thinking about it in a way like they can show off how rich they are. So it's like, how can I show my wrist? How can I show my tats? How can I mime that I have an awesome car just in a dance move? So they're pulling the shifter, they're spinning the wheel, they're pumping the gas, they're throwing up their wrists. You guys have thought about the shower dance. You know you want to do it. Put the towel behind you and you like scrub your back with it. Now your hands are like, you know? You do it without the towel. Now you're doing a dance. You could do it like in your crotch too. Now you're like, you got to get your grundle with your towel. Just do it like that too, but no towel. It's like a dance. You don't know that you're dancing every day. You just have a towel. You're drying off. Just do it without the towel. Dry yourself off while you're fully dressed without a towel, and now you're dancing. You didn't even know you could dance. You can dance, dude. Squish a spider on the ground with your foot. You're dancing. Alright, I think it's about time to get out of here, y'all. It was a really good one. I do appreciate it. That was sick. Did I forget to do anything? We are going to have a new account playthrough in July. You know me, though, that could be the last day of July. But it will be in July. It'll start up in July. Could be freaking July 1st, though. Because I kind of like new account playthroughs. An EverQuest live stream in July at some point. And I gifted out 5 gifted today on the stream. I will think about making a mythic tier list. That was kind of a bonus, maybe. You know? I wish somebody would just make it for me and then I could just do it. Wouldn't that be cool? Who's doing all these buck naked dances? You do it fully clothed and you pretend. And then it's a dance. The stanky leg. But I better get out of here. It's time, and you know how these things go, so we're past the time. Let's say thank you to all the people that donated, and then we'll get out of here. Shout out to all the members. I don't say it enough, but if you're a member, shout out to you. You hit like, you lurk, you watch after, everything helps. Like, I don't say it enough, and it's at the end of a very long live stream, so I should probably say it more. But shout out to all the unorthodox ways that people support the channel. Like, I do appreciate those things as well. I'm free to play on every game. So if you're free to play on this channel, I gotta respect it. But we do need that support. also. So, let's shout some people out. First one was DC United with the 20 bomb on the Ghost Train. That was a good way to get it started. You know, it was lonely in there. It was lonely, y'all. It was up Sunday, it was up Monday, it was up this morning. There was nothing. And then DC came in like Tuesday this morning and dropped a 20 in there. So that was great and it was less lonely. So it was for something. It felt like, oh, you know. Then Sauna back from wherever, space. She comes back from orbit. She floats down in a parachute and drops a bunch of gifted memberships. I'm glad to see her back. I'm glad she's okay. Her PC is messed up. Her phone is messed up. That's what's been going on. It's too hot. But she gifted, then she gifted, then she gifted. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That might be she might have did the most. 7 gifted. That might be the... Sana, you had the most donations on this stream. Appreciate it, Lady Alfhild Sana. You're number 1. JM Ricks with the 5. Coming through like... You know, it's not just DC and Sana. It's also JM Ricks, and that helps too. It's not... You need some people coming out of the wood... He's not exactly out of the woodworks, but, you know, coming off the bench, you know. Breaking out of the backfield as a fullback. JM Ricks. Tyrion coming through. Quarterback throwing the touchdown. $5. Chad dunking it. $2. Always doing that. Every single... You can count on Chad to slam dunk it at least everyone... You know, almost every game. There's Sana again. Anita with the 5. Amazing. Perfect. Good to see. You're like... You know, the pitcher. Doing the curveballs, doing the spitballs, doing the knuckleball. Up there controlling the game. Then you had me. I gifted 5 just because you guys did. I was just being a copycat. Dogtacula with the 5. New person coming through. Good to see all the questions. Chris Purpose with the 10. I'm going to have to go show him some love at some point. Also, verified my speedrun.com pet rescue 4th place. And he's probably going to verify my 3rd place on Explore 12 that I just did on this stream. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Explore 12. I think I can get... I don't know. That might be as good as I could do. Maybe 2nd. I think 1st is impossible on PlayStation, though. Funky Town with the gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, dude. From down south. Hopefully it's not too hot for you. It's hot up here, man. Humid. Crazy. And you gifted to Beaver. What a way to end the stream. Funky Town gifting to in Beaver. Get in that Beaver. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much. Anybody who was here also, like, you know, you didn't have to donate. Just being here keeping me company. That's great. I do appreciate it. I got to get out of here. It's the rules. But, you know, Sydney, cool, and everybody else. Thank you so much. Jets and Yoke and all the cool people. Daniel, everybody. Have a good one. You're the best. Thank you so much. That was a good one. I'll see y'all on Friday at the latest. I'll see you on Friday at the latest. Maybe sooner. But have a good rest of your day. Stay cool. And thank you so much. Peace.